No, no, no.
All right, I went live. Hey, so for people watching, I'm using Sirenscape. I actually used Sirenscape, started using it like, I want to say 12, 11 years ago. But I've never tried to use it online because I didn't know how to do it. But I'm now experimenting with their new web player that they've had. Um, but here we are. So we're continuing our Starfinder playtest. We're on the second session. And this is the first time it's on my side channel. Welcome to the people who are in chat. We're in the middle of a fight. The party had a mission to investigate a recently purchased Islanti ship, and in the elevator ride to the dock, something strange happened, and you found yourself in this weird uh, parallel space that looks like an
Totally not
abandoned
the back
station.
rooms.
Say it again.
Totally not the back rooms.
Yeah, yeah. You guys found a name for it. I think it was the ghost levels.
Something like that. Ghost levels, ghost hall.
Yeah. And you're in the middle of investigating and found these halls. And right now, the party is in the middle. You guys are basically people who do odd jobs for credits. And that's how you guys are working together, and now you're in the middle of fighting this statue that came to life and still trying to figure out what exactly is going on. So we're in the middle of that fight, and we will continue. So here we go. Oh, and I think I have a fight sound. Here we go. This sounds a little more explosive than maybe we need, but it'll do.
No, that sounds usual for my character.
I don't know if the statue will chase us, so we can actually disengage from it. That may stop fighting.
That is a possibility. So I think I need a different here we go. Okay, so our next player who's next is Null.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna do drag him over, do mobile aim as per the usual. Apply effect. And okay. And fire at the... What does he look like? A little goblin? Space goblin?
Yep. That is not going to hit.
Oh, jeez. Little dude's got a really good AC.
Wait, are we
this
looking at
is
the same
7.
thing? No, we're not. Alright, I was looking, that is a hit.
Okay. Alrighty.
It's like, I expect the statue to be hard to hit, but not little dude.
Okay, I applied aim. It said effect aim was applied, and that time it's still not adding a D4, so I'll just add it again. I'll add it manually.
Alright.
And then a D4. Roll.
Alright.
So...
you hit it square in the chest and it falls down.
Nice. And that will be my turn.
Nice. Alright, next is War Cloud.
I believe I am down and licking jelly.
You are unconscious, yes. So make a
Who knocked him?
recovery check at the start of your turn.
This is something I have not done in the system. We also recovery check that.
Ah, yes. Wait, how much have you played Pathfinder? You get knocked out a lot in Pathfinder.
Do you know where the button for recovery check is?
Oh, there is. I don't think there is a button. I just.
I
It
don't-
just calls for
I-
a D20 roll.
Just
I
D21.
think it
Okay.
pops up if you have the dying condition on, but it doesn't look like Warcloud has the dying condition.
Warcloud was knocked out. And okay. All right. I assume we were just dying one. Were you critically hit and knocked out?
I was critically hit, yes.
Okay. So that would have
Because I
put you
went from
dying-
almost 4 to down in one hit.
If that's right, then you were at dying 2. And I don't see
Yep.
the dying... Oh, here it is. Okay, so you'd be dying... You were at dying 2, and then you just succeeded on your recovery check, which puts you at dying 1. Okay, that ends your turn. Yay. End your turn.
I don't think it's letting me. Oh, there we go.
Okay. And then Tacy has hot items because of the spell that was cast on her.
I forget what that means.
You basically just have to drop the items, or you take damage. Because
Well, I
I'm
was gonna
assuming
forget
it's still
about
up
it.
while the
Yeah.
cask is dead, right?
So I missed the last few seconds. I'm looking at the spell.
I'm assuming the spell is still up even though the caster's dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a concentration thing.
It is... Right.
Yeah, not sustained. Sorry.
Alright. Unless you drop your currently held equipment, you take 3 fire damage. At the start of your turn. You can pick it up at this turn. If you want to.
Yeah. Well, if I've dropped everything, then I pick them up. Assuming they're not too still hot.
Okay.
Which I think the only thing I was holding was my rifle. No, and my shield. So there's 2 things.
Alright.
And so,
Oh, we should establish... I give people a choice if they want to strap their shield. If you strap your shield, you have the advantage of, if you're knocked out, you don't have to pick it up again. However, it does mean an action to unstrap it.
I mean, I would have had I had my shield raised anyway.
Yeah, but you can have... The other option is to not have the strap. You just hold it up like a weapon, any other kind of weapon, and can release it as a free action if it's unstrapped.
Well, I think...
Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, go on. Go on.
That's how I read
Maybe
the rules. I don't think every GM does it this way. I think some people say it is strapped and then do not have an action cost, but I give a choice. Each has its own pros and cons.
Yeah. So I'm saying everybody disengage from the statue, and I do the same thing and do a step. Since I picked everything up, I think I only have 1 action left. Or
Yeah.
so I just do a step away.
Okay. So I have it that you don't have your shield strapped. Okay. All right. Good.
Yeah.
All right. End your turn. Then it's now Gelton, our Solarian.
Is that grip? Yeah.
Yes. 10, 15, 20. And I attempt to reposition our downed boy.
Yeah, you can. I would, they're unconscious. Yeah, you can. I think I'd let you automatically move them 5 feet. Drag creature rules. Yeah, 5 feet.
5 feet.
Yeah.
Just in case it was a critical failure.
All right. It says under dragging. You might, in some situations, you might drag. I'm going to use the same rules. I might drag an object or a creature rather than carry it. If you're dragging something, treat its bulk as half. Typically, you can drag one thing at a time. You must use both hands to do so, and you drag slowly, roughly 50 feet per minute, so 5 feet per. Well.
If you're treating its bulk as half, what's your bulk? What's your total bulk?
I'm small size, so that factors into it with a bulk 2 weapon and bulk 1 armor.
All right. All right. This dragging rule is a little more makes it slower than I'd like. That's at 5 feet per round, assuming you're fully focused on it. I'd rather use the thing where you reposition somebody and the target can change the degree of success by 1. That way you can move them faster. So reposition and treat this as a successful reposition.
Hold on. I am
Like that?
Yep.
What would be his total bulk? Like, what's a small creature's normal bulk? That plus his 2 bulk weapon.
I think 3 bulk. Not
3,
sure.
I think.
Oh, I have plenty.
But
I'm
what's
just going
your
to pick him up.
intention then if you're talking about drag?
I instead of slowly dragging him, I'm just going to pick him up and move full speed because I can bear his bulk.
Oh. Okay. So he has 3 bulk, so you can just pick him up. And
that plus everything on him, I have like 12 bulk to spare. So
yeah,
I think I have more than enough.
You're way
to
under
just...
your carrying capacity, so you can just walk him at full speed. Cool.
Yeah, so I'm just going to pick him up and then.
What do they say in Firefly?
20.
If you can't walk,
I don't know.
crawl.
I don't know either. Firefly is like one of the few like sci-fi things I have yet to see.
Oh, okay, it's something like if you can't crawl, find someone to carry you, or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Though you can move your full speed, according to my understanding.
I did. I moved my speed, picked him up, and then strode again.
Okay, 20 feet takes you there. It could. Okay, that's your turn.
Was it shift in?
Shift M. No. Yes, Shift M.
Okay, it just didn't work the first time I did it. There we go.
Okay.
So I get 2 HP back on my network, which I will then use to transfer vitality onto War Cloud. I'm gonna do 6, so War Cloud heals for 6.
I could change my hit points, but I can't remove the dying and all that. I don't think.
And then people are falling back. I will cast Glass Shield on myself, and then fall back. And we'll get stuck in because everyone's here. That's a wall.
I think technically you should be able to stand in where War Cloud is because War Cloud is being carried, right?
Yeah, War Cloud is not in that square.
Now I'll go there, and that's I think all I can go because everything else. Because that's another. Or what? Oh, that's 25. There. Oh, if it comes rushing my way, I have a shield ready.
All right.
So with the 6 hit points, am I conscious and everything now?
You're conscious
are.
now, yeah.
Hey, you know what though? Actually, I let creatures that have been unconscious more than a turn. Actually, what is it? It's if they were unconscious and their turn passed and they were healed, they can act immediately after.
And then I'm assuming with Foundry, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Let me get the Let me get the Courageous Anthem, and I'll just put it in chat again.
Okay, cool.
Or no, I could just drop the Courageous Anthem on me, right? And it will do that.
It's not an aura, apparently.
Oh.
Oh, there is an aura in the. If
Yeah.
you control space it. Let's
There we
do
go.
that. Cool. All right, we go to War Cloud's turn. I think you dropped what you were holding back there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Theodore, end your turn.
Oh, is it Shift M or Shift?
M. Yep.
Hit them.
Huh, it says still has. Okay, let me remove the dying condition. That was some automation
That's
that was
better.
missing. Okay, War Cloud.
Um,
Stuff. I don't know what stuff he has, but
just the only thing I was holding was my machine gun. I guess, although that's easy enough. I can grab it from the space I was in and then run back.
Okay, cool.
15, 20. Why am I sideways?
That was the when you were knocked out.
Oh,
You
okay.
rotated. You know how to rotate yourself. All right. Sorry, I'm dealing with some Foundry settings.
I assume you can't hear the dogs.
No.
Good. They're barking outside.
So
Yeah, we don't hear
shift and mouse wheel, you should be able to rotate your token.
That's zooming.
Mm,
Are you holding
Oh,
that
shit.
works for me.
There we go. Whee!
Okay. All right. Cool.
Okay.
All right. Well, okay. End your turn.
Yeah.
I'm running it as written, folks. The module made me do it. It's going for Casey. Ah, alas. Okay, well, that's a nat 20, so it's definitely not a function of its higher level. Alright. Okay, that's a knockout.
Yep.
And it should automate the knockout now. And it goes forward. This is supposed to look like a Vesk instead of what it looks like. That's strange. Okay.
That's the problem.
Beth, apply the damage in Foundry. Do you know how to do that? Okay. Alright, and it steps forward, and that's its turn.
All right.
I can't
no,
see anything
it's
anymore.
just
Right, right. Unselect your token, and are you able to see stuff?
oops.
No, I'm unconscious, so.
Oh, did you want to be able to see stuff? I thought
No,
you
no,
were.
I'm fine.
Okay. It's more immersive.
All right. So
I just figured it was a feature.
So I'm planning to move, not step. Does the thing attack me?
It does not.
Awesome. So mobile aim, target, and aim. And I'm gonna fire. I can find the button. There it is.
Okay. That is a hit.
Alrighty.
Okay, you guys were having issues with it reducing damage before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this does damage, though it is reduced to 4.
Damage is damage. And
Yes.
that'll be my turn. Wait, mobile aim. Wait. Oh no, I have another action. Yeah, I don't want to move too far ahead of the party though, so I'll just
Gotcha.
move here. And that'll be it.
Okay. Gelton.
Alrighty. Stride.
Mm-hmm.
Target it. Mhm.
Cool, I'm so happy this Sirenscape works.
Swing.
That hits! Okay. That is going to get mostly resisted. Takes 1 damage.
Still damage on the board.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Oops.
Maybe attempt to trip it.
I was a little late on that.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Okay, next is
So-
Theodore.
There it goes.
Get 4 back on my vitality network to sustain my courageous ant or my spell. I will transfer vitality and I'll get 4 HP to Tacey,
Alright.
which keeps up my focus spell.
So she'll have to manually add 4, yeah?
Yeah.
Take care of that.
Yep. So I will get them up. And it says like, probably want to get out of there. It's probably will try to attack you the moment when you get up. So probably grab your stuff and move.
Yeah, that would be my thing. I guess I move.
She can grab
Next.
one thing.
Yeah, one thing and move. And then I guess I will, just to see if I can get damage on the board some more, I will needle darts in.
Okay. Hmm.
Oof.
Okay.
Nope.
Alright.
Actually,
Scary
I
Husk statue.
want to get damage on the board, so I'm gonna reroll using a hero point.
Alright, cool.
And nope,
Okay.
even worse.
Cruel dice.
Yep.
Okay, War Cloud.
Used to pass round, I think, to me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to try to get some of my own back here. First of all, I'm going to use the med patch we picked up earlier.
Alright.
Don't know if that
Was that in hand?
automatically.
I think that's something that takes a hand.
Oh, yeah. So pull it,
Mm-hmm.
apply it. So that's 2 actions.
Alright.
And then just a strike at Yeah, there we go.
I mean, you dropped your weapon back there, did you
I
not?
picked it up.
I picked it up
Oh.
last round.
Okay.
Except I can't hit. And I think I used my hero point last time, so I am up them.
No, you start a session with the hero point.
Oh,
Everyone has one
I
hero
will.
point.
I will try rerolling.
Oh my goodness, guys. Looking at the I'm looking at the dice
What
stats.
if
Oh yeah, it's not pretty.
I don't want to look.
Okay, that's it. That's my turn. So shift.
All right, Tasty.
Yeah, I think I need to get out of range.
Hmm.
If
So-
anything,
No one's
if you
gonna
don't
blame
want to
ya.
grab, yeah. If anything, if you don't want to grab a weapon, get up, move, get them it. That way, it's a -1. We have a minus. It has a -1 to AC, and we have a +1 to attack.
I'm
I think I have time to get up, grab my laser, but I'm going to leave my shield behind. And move.
All right. It looks like Gelton will hold the door.
Yeah, let me see how many can I move.
Okay. I'll remove prone from you.
The only other thing that I'm wondering about, I'm not right now in a position to test it too much. See, enemy is my enemy is my friend. Whether that means that the other statue is our friend or not.
It hasn't moved yet. It hasn't done
Well,
anything.
We haven't know exactly. We've barely been in range of it also.
is this statue supposed to look? Because it looks like a bug. Is it a Sharon?
The other one is supposed to be a Shira,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. It could be a puzzle, like, because I wouldn't say that's recall knowledge. I think everyone in the Union or everyone in the in Pact World would know about the war with the Swarm. But I guess that's Ron's final say.
Say on what?
The war that the Pact World and the Vesk allied together to fight against.
Oh,
the
whether
Swarm.
people know?
Yeah.
It's a basic thing. I don't know what you guys are gonna do with that info. I haven't heard anything. I guess you guys know. Sure.
I think it's mostly whether or not these two statues represent enemies or not.
Yeah. Right. Probably on to the statue's turn now.
That was the message that was in the
Oh, sorry.
flickering
I'm
hollow.
done with my turn.
Okay. And you know how to rotate your token back?
Oh, I've completely forgotten how to rotate my token.
All right.
Shift,
Shift
do it.
mouse wheel.
Mouse wheel.
All right.
Shift.
I see Gelton's trying to hide under me.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, that was not the intention.
I'll move you back.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, no, I got it, I think.
All right. I am cringing, hoping this is not the crit sound. Okay, good. All right.
Don't forget, what are you in, Photon or Graviton?
I'm in Graviton.
Nimbus it?
I do not want to Nimbus it.
All right. This does 11 bludgeoning damage. That's supposed to be its Doshko, by the way, not its fist. And here comes another swing. All right, yay! He survived. Woo!
This is a scary statue.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know why it's scary. I'm just trying not to.
Does it have soft cover because of allies
Yes.
between me and it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright.
but if you aim, you ignore. I think you ignore minus like +1 or minus You're just
Yeah,
one.
in -1.
Which
I'd
I
like to
think-
get a crit.
Oh, it's
No,
lesser.
I'm not going to
Um,
risk moving up. So I'll
Lesser
just-
cover is just a +1 to their AC, so you ignore lesser cover.
Oh, it's only one. That's interesting.
At least I
All right.
think shooting through intervening stuff is lesser cover. Like intervening people.
I'm re-rolling that.
Okay.
Where's my hero point? I'll deduct it right after.
Ooh.
Oof.
Oh god.
Oh,
Rolls
my
are not.
my D20 stats mod is not turned on, so it's not tracking unfortunately. But it's all on the VOD.
all right. I will make a second strike at -5.
Okay.
It's yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, that was it. Actually, those are my 3 actions.
Okay. And is there any reloading or recharging with your weapon?
I have 5 shots between reloads.
Okay, Gelton.
Alright, let's try. Yeah, with my
That is a
best
hit.
bonus first. So, time to trip it. That,
Oh, that's
if it can be tripped.
it is a trip. There you go. Very good.
Yeah. And now we're going to try to use the agile trait on these things to the best of their ability.
On your offhand Solarian weapon. Okay.
They both have agile.
Okay, that is not going to hit. May I suggest something?
Yes.
All right. Because this is a tougher creature, it's up to you. You could step back so that it has to waste yet another action to reach you again.
Mm-hmm.
Because your third attack is less accurate than its third attack, if that makes sense.
At least from what we've seen, it doesn't have reach.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's a move to reach me.
Okay. Theodore.
Okay, get my 4 again, but I'll quickly spend it to give Gelt 4 HP, which keeps my aura up and going. And then, since it's knocked down, I am going to try to make use of its penalty to AC and needle darts.
Cool.
Please, come on, let me hit.
That
Cannot
5.
roll higher than. Yep. And that is my turn.
Okay, Warcloud.
Cloud's gonna try to see if he can figure out any sort of weakness this thing has. He has crafting, which I think is what you use for constructs.
Okay.
So recall
I
knowledge.
think that's fair. In Arcana. Okay. I will tell you that you know that as a construct they have hardness, and that if you can critically hit it or get it below half health, that will remove the hardness and drastically lower their armor class.
Okay. Not sure of a real methodology for doing that, but
Rolling better.
Roll better, dude.
Yeah, I'm going to. Is there enough room for me to float up and over the top of Theodore there? Is it?
The halls in this station are... Ceilings are 40 feet high, so I will say yes.
40 feet high?
Yeah. That's all it says. It says nothing different about hallways.
I was thinking like 10. Like,
If the ceilings are 40 feet high, then I'm going to say these halls are not necessarily just
So this
regular hallway height. So yeah, you can float.
should be somewhere around 10 feet up and then 5 feet over, so that should work. And then I will try to get the critical hit. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm doing.
roll better.
I'm critically hit.
rubber area. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. All right.
20,
Man,
it's right there.
you guys, it's been the dice. You guys haven't rolled higher than 10 on an attack, I feel, this whole session.
Feels like it.
And that's it. So shift.
Okay, Tacey.
Well, I'm gonna do a get him.
All right, cool.
Because we don't have much choice in the matter here. I would have left it alone and did not follow this. And then, I'm going to shoot him
Yes.
with my laser pistol. Oh, I did pick it up. I didn't put it in my thing that I picked it up, but
Yeah.
yeah. And I
Yeah.
see if I can
Whenever you
actually
say
get
you're
these
doing
rolls.
something, that always trumps what's going on in Foundry. To me. Okay, that's a nat 1. I'm giving a hero point to Gelton, by the way, for being in the front.
I think I'll use
Hear
my
no
hero
bell.
point. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I did not mean to give myself hero points. I meant to get rid of them. Okay.
Did Gelton give himself the 4 HP? I wasn't sure if I saw the
I
plus from it.
not yet.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
All right, so you want to spend a hero point. Let me this will be your first hero point, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm giving you a hero point, and then right-click the roll result that just happened, the 7 that you just rolled.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my doorbell's ringing. You can go ahead and roll.
Reroll using a hero point. Ooh, 14. I hit it! Of course, I don't do a lot of damage, but,
I mean, you do a laser pistol, 1d6 plus
6 plus 4.
plus 4, or yeah.
4.
Yay, I see a successful roll. All right, it takes damage. Okay, good. And lead by example. Increase it to 8, but that tough stony exterior is getting in the way. Okay.
Why does it say I lost my grip on my laser pistol?
That makes 0 sense. Oh, I applied the damage to you. Hold on.
No.
No, it
Whoa.
took damage, I think.
Casey took it and so did the construct.
It says Tasty Price takes H damage. So maybe I did that, no? I can undo that.
you attacked yourself somehow.
All right. Her health was at 4, am I right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Because I'm
All
only
right.
getting 4 HP back with my
Yeah.
network.
Okay.
So I have one more action.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's anything more knowledge we can recall. So I'm just going to try to hit again.
Okay.
I probably need a 20 to hit it actually, but
You can do it. We have faith in you.
All right.
Oh, the 20 was so close.
that's my turn.
Okay. All right. it stands up, I'm gonna have a silly sound effect. I heard 2 of that. I don't know if you guys heard 2 of it. I don't know why you would hear 2.
Yes.
Alright, it's going to go for Gelton. Has only 1 action to do, 1 action left. That hits. For 9, should be slashing damage.
Okay.
Alright. Then it is null. Whoops.
All right. Wait, why does it say? Why does it
Ignore
say
that.
breakdown? Never mind.
I pressed the wrong key.
So, as I, well, actually, I'll do the shouting after. So, aim.
Did it lose the get 'em debuff?
No.
Or is
So
that
maybe
what
that's
oh,
not-
oh, the point. The point is to get 'em. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if I applied get him to him, but I'm not quite sure how to do that.
I've been
it's
applying it.
Yeah, Ron has
Yeah,
to drop it on the token, I think.
Alright.
Oh,
Null does not hit.
That's a miss, and I need to spend a turn to reload, which I will do
Alright.
after. So that's my turn.
Okay, Gelton.
Alrighty.
We just cannot roll on these attacks.
uh-huh.
Let's do it again.
Woohoo! Alright. Get him! Turned it into a crit!
Yeah. It's reduced, I'm sure, but there's the damage for the critical
Hey,
for
still.
the critical trip.
All right.
If we can do
So-
enough, we can break the hardness.
Wait, what was that? That was a trip attempt, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me look at let me read its ability.
Yeah, wants to. Enemy believes it's usually when he gets half health. So you're half or 3/4.
Damaged by a critical hit. I'm gonna give it to you. I don't care. I think you deserve it.
Oh, fair enough.
Critical hit, I'm assuming, normally means a strike, but I think that this is, I don't think anyone will...
Alright.
I think this is good. I am following best practices. Okay. Alright, that is a miss.
I am going to since you just gave me that hero point.
Alright.
Speaking of, oh, we have an issues here, computer.
I would actually add 1 to the damage because get him probably should have applied there. No, actually get him those on strikes, I think. Oh, damage rolls. Let me read.
I am trying to reroll this, and it is not giving me the option to.
Just roll. Just attack again.
Yeah, just attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sometimes
it's
that
like
right click doesn't cooperate. What?
Oop, there's a crit.
Wow.
Critical miss into a critical hit.
Nice.
Alrighty.
All right, now this is the dice karma kind of.
It evened out. It even.
Monsters back. All right, that is a lot of damage. It is nearly destroyed, folks.
Alright, and last action, we'll
Who said
Just
this was a
try to hit
tactical
the
game where
trigger
luck
off.
didn't matter? All right.
wasn't expecting anything.
All right, get him, by the way, says Your allies get a +1 circumstance bonus to damage rolls against the target. Period. So all
Yep.
damage rolls. So including from that
It-
critical trip.
It's Anthem, but a circumstance.
Yes, correct. All right, great, Gelton. Excellent turn.
I get 3
Alright.
points because of my charisma.
Yeah.
You get what?
3 points.
Yes. Okay, end your turn, Gelton.
That is.
All
what
right,
I'm doing.
War Cloud.
It's
No,
Theodore,
it's
I think.
Theodore. It's me.
Oh,
next.
I got
It's
confused
just
by
Warcloud's
the.
sitting on me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I get 4
It's in the
back,
course of floating in your face. And
just in case I want to keep our aura going. So Gelton, take another 4 healing.
My hit point pool thanks you.
I mean, it's why I love rhythm. Oh, I get to sustain a spell and heal someone for 4. That's a deal.
I didn't hear no bell.
And
Seems like
then
the obvious
Yeah, that
choice.
sounds good.
If that's some playtest feedback, maybe.
Uh,
Maybe that should be a class feature.
yeah, well, not a lot of the mystic, like healer mystic doesn't have a sustain spell. I think the
Oh.
only 2 that have a sustain spell as their focus spell is Shadow and
the other
Rhythm.
ones? Oh,
Yeah,
Rhythm.
Shadow and Rhythm.
Okay.
So I am going to, because I just want this thing dead. Come on, please, needle darts, work this time.
Never.
Oh yeah, before I do that, I need to remember that this should be back up for everyone.
Yes.
What was that?
There we go. Anthem.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Okay.
Though it actually is called something else.
It's just straight up called Anthem.
Oh, yeah. Just not courageous.
Yeah.
All right, Needle Darts hits for 8 damage, and it had 6 health and no more hardness. It is destroyed!
Oh, thank God.
It is shattered into a bunch of chunks of rock that blast back against the steel walls. You have won.
Oh boy, whatever. So
Warcloud just
probably
kind
need
of
to.
settles down onto Theodore's head, takes a rest.
Yeah, kind of Theodore.
I'm gonna go
Theodore's
and
Yeah.
fetch my shield.
kind of after the fight. You guys stopped hearing the heartbeat that was playing through your guys' like head. Because Theodore's rhythm is not music. His anthem is not music. It is to him the literal heartbeat of the universe. But he kind of
That's deep.
takes a few deep. Yeah, well, he's a doctor who acquired mystic powers. He didn't choose rhythm. It just came to him. And when you start hearing a pulsing beat, you're like, maybe it's the heartbeat.
It sounds like it could be slightly, invasive of someone's sense of personal space. Like you constantly have a stethoscope up to
I was kind of
them.
thinking that Noel is not going to hear that.
But we probably should be a little bit more careful walking around here. It feels rather risky, and a lot of y'all are pretty banged up after all that. So we
I'm
probably
going to
want
have to ask you to turn my hand. But
I forgot to tell you
I'm
after the
switching-
last session that you have 140 XP from after the last session. Okay.
Well, we're going to
Okay,
continue.
well, My
we have
battery's
that.
drained.
Yeah.
We have that door still.
I thought we got some pistols and stuff from. Yeah, we got some batteries from the guys we
Yeah.
fought
Yeah,
earlier.
there's 2 in the bag.
So I'm gonna go do that.
Party bag.
The party stash
But-
is available by pressing P.
I do only have. Oh no, I have 2 left.
Does
We're going to need to find a recharging station at some point because I'm halfway through my ammo.
I mean, I have one shot left, but I'm like switch my drain battery for a non-drain battery. Mine is P not working.
What's the description of my armor? Microthread. Does it have metal in it? Nope, ultralight fiber scrap.
How does your system work when we're out of combat?
What were you
I
asking?
mean, if someone needs a gun, I got a pistol y'all can use.
I can do it.
But let's take a few moments to catch our breaths here, and let me get some of y'all patched up.
Is the room we were in, the other room, somewhat enclosed? Think it might be safe, or should we just stay here?
When you say other room, what do you mean?
Well, we came. We had a battle with I can't see that well. Yeah.
The room with all the crates and stuff, I think you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no door, but it looks like there's nothing else there.
Everyone pile in.
Yeah, there is. There's a big lizard. That's the door.
We're going to take a few minutes. Everyone pile in real quick. I have an idea. We have these big crates and stuff in here. You might as well just...
Noel will just
You could create a
stand
barricade.
out here.
Yeah.
I like it.
Well, if you're going to build a barricade, I'll go in. But if not, I think it would be better to cover more of a viewpoint. I think I'd have better coverage out here. If anything wants to come up on us, better than being in here and we only see it when they turn the corner.
All right, so Null is offering to stand watch.
Yeah, basically.
So,
All right.
I'll do a treat wounds on Casey first.
So I'm listed as still being under my last one. Has it been an hour since?
That's your battle medicine. This is regular
Okay.
treatment.
Okay.
Doctor, we need you to turn our hamburger back into steak.
Yeah, it's
I think in my case it's jelly into peanut butter. I don't know.
all right. Let's please, please, and
All right.
okay.
Not succeed.
Nope. So that's so you have to add the immunity there. Ron will have to do it.
Okay.
So that's 50 there. Gelton has a cool. Gelton also should have one, but his is 40 minutes left, I think. Then I'm going to try on. Do we try again for another 10 minutes?
On
On War Cloud.
that's to the party.
Yeah. I don't know if there's something roaming around here that we want to be jumped in the middle of healing.
Null
were
has
before.
not heard any new noises besides the sounds of what sounded like a television behind this door and the occasional burst of vents,
Steam.
steam vents.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll try it on War Cloud. Please roll well, game.
Alas.
Nope, another fail. Okay.
Hey, is anyone else trained in medicine? Can we say we were aiding that?
I am not.
Let me look.
I think.
You trained in medicine.
Tacey is.
Yeah, I'm trained in medicine.
So with
Well,
Ronald's
you
rules of
aid?
aiding, let's say that you can retroactively aid.
Turns out I am trained. Huh.
Yeah, Null is.
You got-
Was that Null speaking? Though he's on watch.
Yes. Yeah, but yeah, I'm out here, but I am
Yeah.
trained.
Casey's holding her finger here.
Ronald's rules of aiding, people understand it. It's more generous
Yes.
than the official rules.
Is it now, or is it? Because I know it's 15 now, right?
Yeah, at
I
low
think
levels
it's
it's more
automatic.
generous because a regular
It would've been
failure
24.
is what gives you a +1. It's less generous at higher levels, less automatic.
Yeah. I mean, regular aiding is
Alright.
silly at higher levels.
Yeah. Okay, so that's
just did it
a
twice.
successful aid check, which under Ronald's rules of aiding turns it into a +2 circumstance bonus, which means Theodore succeeds.
Yep. So
And
2d8.
I'm happy to, since you weren't declaring you were doing anything else, retroactively asking for a roll only when it matters. 9 health. You are the proud winner of 9 hit points. Warcloud.
I believe my aid would not have worked for me, so it only works for her. And of course,
Actually, it could have if you had critically succeeded, Tacy. So
yeah. Well, I mean, the one I had planned, or the one I intended to, was for Warcloud, so because that made more sense. Someone else would have to do an aid for me.
I don't know if I would require that you can help aid yourself, a heal attempt on yourself.
And I can't do.
You don't have to roll it this time, but I am letting you know.
I can do a roll
Okay,
for aiding for me.
sure.
I just have to roll. Can I do it? Actually, I don't think I can do it. I have to get a 25 plus 3.
Yeah, and
A nat
regardless of
20,
what you roll, it won't.
It would be a nat 20 that you need, and then that would.
I can't help but think of like the Meet the Medic video of just aiding yourself in medicine. Can you hold your rib cage open for me a little bit for a second? I just can't seem to get the spit in here.
And then I'm taking a shot here with Ron, but I'm more than happy if you say no. Will that count as? Could that count as refocusing since Theodore is a doctor?
Refocusing for remind me what your class is again.
I'm a rhythm mystic, which is why I'm saying I'm taking a shot, because you could say no, I'm not tooting myself with the rhythm of the heartbeat of the universe, and I'm perfectly fine with that. But I do know with the new changes to refocus, you can have them overlap with deeds that make sense for your class or abilities.
Okay, I just want to.
For the
Read what
record,
it
I let my
says.
oracle do that. My oracle can refocus while doing medicine in my PF2 campaign. He explained that to me, and I was like, "Oh, that's a neat new feature."
It usually says if it, the deeds you need to perform are specified in the class or abilities. These deeds can usually overlap with other tasks that relate to the source of your focus spells. For instance, a cleric with a focus spell from a holy deity can refocus while tending to the wounds of their allies.
Yeah. Forming bonds is different for every mystic, but always involves using a 10-minute... Oh, no, I'm looking at Mystic Bond.
No, I'm...
You would be referring to the general rules for refocus, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to refocus, because when I refocus, I also refill my vitality network.
Remind me again what your, Hold on, I know you explained this. Hold on. The deeds you need to perform are specified in the class or ability that give you your focus spells. Not true in this case, is it? It's not told to you.
I gotta say, brother's listening to some sick tunes, will we?
He was listening to my heartbeat.
You feel the melody that moves the stars, channeling the cosmic beat through the power of the audible rhythm, unusual vibrations known by many as the Song of the Spheres. You might also have a melody in your tune or a melody or tune in your mind that you feel compelled to share with the wider cosmos.
All right.
Beginning with the allies side of your bond. That's what the rhythm
Sorry,
lore they
I'm
give
not-
us.
That's
more than perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm not sensing the connection. If it were
That's
stronger, yeah.
If I was a healer mystic, then yes, probably, but I'm not a healer mystic. That's fine. Are we okay
Also,
if
I'm
I can
healing
take
more towards. Yeah, keep going.
Are we fine with me taking another rest to refocus?
We're gonna try to treat Gelton also. That was another issue.
I still have 30 minutes on that. Gelton should have the penalty.
Oh,
I healed
see.
him after we fought whatever. What was it? A mimic in here?
I see.
Or the
Robot.
Was
It
it?
was a floating
Yeah,
robot.
Robot. I healed Gelton right after that fight.
Gotcha. All right.
So that would be 50 then, and then
Whoops.
40
I
after I
removed the
failed
condition from Tacey. Okay. Got it.
Well, with that, I'm just
So the party, yeah, he was asking about resting further to refocus.
don't mind. Do you mind? Can't think of the character all of a sudden. Tacey. Gelton's going to approach you with a medical patch. Do you just let him stick it on you?
Yeah, I think so. I'm still far too trusting.
Just. Well, oh, it used it, but it didn't. There. So
I will recommend a future item if we ever get the time to go shopping. Spray flesh.
I
It's a
just
+1 saving throw. Well, I guess I can just take it now. But we should wait until we're done focusing and start getting back to exploration mode.
I assumed that's what I was
So,
doing.
Theodore's
At the end.
focusing.
Yeah, you got. I'm asking you guys because it's like it's. I don't think anyone.
I'm
I
fine
can't
with
heal
it.
anyone else. Okay. So I get
I think
back.
we're gonna let you focus. After that focusing, then I'll take the med patch.
Okay.
Tech is being-
All right. 10 minutes pass.
Okay.
Gelton just sort of tears the adhesive back off of it and just haphazardly slaps it over a gaping wound.
See, down
better.
to injured, up to injured. So that works.
Alrighty.
Okay, I should be good and prep to do a little bit more exploring. That took a lot of the
Finally.
energy out of our connections.
Oh, by the way, Warcloud, the wounded condition is gone because treat wound succeeded on you.
Hasty still has it because hasn't been full healed by magic or been treated wounds.
Yeah. Fully healed, period. The 10 minutes of being fully
Healed
healed.
with the. I was healed with a med patch, but that's it.
Mhm.
I have I still have 2 casts of first level spells, but I don't want to use them during a 10-minute rest. I want to try to be careful with them.
Fair enough.
Okay.
But where to next? Up through. Was there stuff up there? Was there a door up there by the statues?
You did not see.
I sort of don't want to approach the other statue. Now that the enemy's
I
gone.
don't recall there being one there.
We'll find out.
I was too focused staring at everyone's health bar in the middle of combat.
On task. Well.
I mean, I'm a mystic. I get 4 HP back on my network every turn. You're like, if I let myself get capped, I'm just wasting HP.
Well, you just see the rubble left behind from the statue. The other bronze statue is here with a featureless face. It was either sanded away or weathered by time. There is the hollow message that says, "The enemy of my enemy has become my friend." I'm assuming you're searching in this room. You're not finding any secret doors or anything else of note.
This is strange.
Ugh.
Does anybody know anything about this place? Was stories, legends? Ghost levels, I've heard that term, but I don't know
We
what we
rolled
should be
that
looking
knowledge.
for.
We rolled that last session, and I think I was the only one that succeeded and relayed that it's generally like a subspace pocket that sometimes gets randomly open whenever there's weird things going on the station, like power surges, but it's not well known or explored. We know where we are, though.
And the
Something-
usual
something
stories
pants
tell you about
pockets.
psychic molds, trapped ghosts,
Oh,
and
right.
dimension-hopping monsters.
And something about psych moles. Just answering his questions wrongly. That's all.
In character.
We've been observing
Yeah.
almost everybody attack us immediately.
Something pants pockets and psych moles.
And let's continue heading on.
Oops.
Okay.
Where would the television come from?
Yeah, there's two doors before you. Straight to the east is where you heard the sound of, actually it sounds like a crowd of people.
I go up to the door and do a perception check to see if I catch any other sounds, maybe of things moving around in there.
Well, what it sounds like is a crowded auto-train platform station. The people talking there and milling about. You don't hear any other noises besides that, so it must be... Oh, and you hear, And there are frequent commercials. Loud, blaring with jingles.
Guys, it's just a TV in there, and it's on pretty loud, but I don't know what else is in there.
There's a commercial for Fruity Oaty bars.
And suddenly Noel is hungry.
So, are these contemporary commercials?
No, I'm
Versus-
triggered.
What?
That's
They
a good
go back.
question.
These commercials are, they were current maybe 7-8 years ago.
Okay.
Huh.
Since I lived here, I would know.
Yeah. But this
Well,
current commercial's a
ooh.
hit, and it still runs. But not the other ones.
Well, which door do we want to open?
I take left, you take right, Gordon.
Please don't open two doors.
Not a good idea.
After what we just fought, I ain't got the kit to keep us alive for two fights if two things are behind that door.
One problem at a time.
Oh, I was figuring the doors went to the same place.
Oh, you're talking about these two doors? Yes, they're the
Oh,
same.
you're talking
I
about
thought you
the-
were talking about opening the other hallway as
No.
well.
I was saying I'll take left, you take right. And these doors.
Okay.
No, I
Everyone
I
ready?
Great book.
Okay.
Ready.
Delta picks it open.
Oh my god, that was a... Y'all heard that sound?
Oh,
yeah.
no, never mind. It's an automated. Goes to kick it open. It just.
All right, let me
does
just-
the sci-fi door
Wipe it.
slide.
Alright, don't walk into the
Starfinder's
room yet.
system-
Let's have our room opening procedure down. I'll describe the room to you
Yes.
first. Oh, this corridor has the atmosphere of a crowded auto-train platform. The sounds and vibrations of a crowd talking and milling around fill the chamber, even though the area is deserted. Noisy hollow ads explode from the surrounding walls, their bright colors bursting into the corridor as three-dimensional models of actors and products compete for attention. There's at least one projector projecting an image here. In this direction, it looks like it is, and you hear the sound. I probably should have told you this before. This sounds like sparks coming from one of these machines.
Before we head on in, I'm just gonna give, just in case, It's not going to sound like a lot, but there's a method to my madness. Gelton gets 2 HP from the network.
So your
If
network,
no
I'm
one-
curious, does it only fill during an encounter?
Yep. I can take, when I refocus, I heal twice my level plus my wisdom mod. And then in combat is when I get the 4. I was sitting at 8, so I gave Gelton 2. That way, at the start of my turn, I have back up to 10. If I didn't do that, I would have lost 2 HP. I don't like to min max, but at the same time, it's free HP.
Yeah. All right. There's 2 projectors here. The southern one is okay. It's just glitching. It has a it's showing a random bits of commercials and regular television programming. And the other one looks like it's spewing dangerous sparks and is showing a lot more ads.
Let's see. I want to try hacking from here, the one that's spewing a lot of sparks, to see if I can stop the sparks.
Mm-hmm.
So, computers check.
Yeah.
My skills. I will put that on the hotbar for next time.
Ron, am I supposed to see this thing?
Ooh, bad roll.
Whatever that
No, it
was,
disappeared.
then the answer is no.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so
Yeah.
you're trying to get rid of the sparks, and your tinkering with it seems to have caused it to wires to shoot out, thrash about, and sparks are now flying wildly and dangerously randomly around in the room.
Oh no.
Yep. Let's see.
Well.
It is going to do this. There is a commercial of Fruity Oaty bars now playing, and it wants you to spend credits on these bars. Everybody must make a will save.
Oh. Psychic ads. The worst.
Oh no. Something in
Capitalism was the big boss.
Critical success.
Yeah, it's a critical success indeed. Because that's weird. It's incapacitation and it's at level -1. Okay, you are all resisting it. You're all fine.
Be gone, capitalism.
Okay.
Go
I'm
on.
going to but it's also shooting sparks in the room, so I'm gonna have everyone roll initiative. This is a complex hazard.
I think the big reason why it's incapacitation at -1 is just no, because even then, even if we quit failed, we'd get a fail, right? Yeah.
I don't think incapacitation is supposed to be triggering on you guys, by the way, because there's no lower counteract rank than 1. Am I right?
Mhm.
So I think we
I
ignore that.
think that's
Anyway, everybody succeeded anyway.
okay.
That means
I was
everyone's
just like,
that means everyone's dazzled actually.
Yes.
Somebody
the only
could-
reason I think it would be is because of the critical failure. Make purchases directed by the ad. I think Paizo might have just put that there so you're not screwed out in an AP where it's like, hey, I know I saved up like 15 credits. Well, now they're gone.
I don't know if you would actually
Yeah.
lose credits. I don't know. I wouldn't make you lose credits.
Oh yeah, we would have to. Well, we have to go make purchases, which needs.
I'll make it a small purchase, like 1 credit
I'm
maybe.
here before we purchase.
Bye.
That'll be funny.
Sorry. Kelton has no impulse control. All his credits are gone. However, I am fed for a while.
All right. So, so Gelton, you get to act first. I don't know if you want to delay or.
Which one was it? The farther one away that's working?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, dazzled. What does dazzled do?
Concealed. So you roll a flat check of 5.
All right.
See if you can target something.
Going to stride. And can I, whether it's a skill check or just a strike, can I attempt to destroy the projector?
Yeah. You can try to beat it to death, yes.
All right.
Got to roll, I imagine, because you're dazzled.
Yes.
Pathfinder
Yeah, you're
game, that's what we
dazzled by
call
the
the
commercials.
Pathfinder game. That's what I call the Barbarian disable device.
All right. I assume that.
That is a
They'll do
successful
the-
targeting. Okay, and that is a successful hit. So roll damage. And 6 is going to be reduced to 3. However, you have damaged it,
All right.
and that was a fair amount of damage. I'm trying to see what adjective it will give it. Okay, that's another... Oh, for targeting rolls, my rule is that no matter what, whatever your first roll is the targeting roll, even if you didn't click that in Foundry.
This
So-
this is my second attack.
Yeah, so this
You
was your
thought roll
targeting
cons-
check because of your
Oh.
dazzled condition. So now make that roll
Oh.
again.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's the rule.
Oh, this is the real
Oh,
roll.
never.
You
there
take
we
it
go.
back. You take it back. All
Oh,
right.
never. I'll still forever be disappointed, but I know.
All right, you have destroyed the projector.
Fucking hate ads.
All right. There are 2 creatures that float out of the walls. They look like holograms, and they're both doing a elaborate song and dance routine, a very peppy routine. La 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 la. Moving in time to the pulsing ads that are being displayed by this projector to the south of Gelton. And they seem to be trying to outdo each other, and they're now kind of looking angry. They're trying to outperform the other, and one of them says that Fruity Odie bars are better than your than your sugary beverage. And then the other one says, "Wait, why are we fighting?" The first one says, "You're right, let's just split the credits." And they are now turning towards the party. I think we have to roll initiative again.
Understandable. May I ask, how long am I dazzled for?
You are no longer dazzled. You can all remove dazzled. Okay, what is this soundscape?
Ooh, someone rolled a 20. Someone rolled a 20.
It sounds a
Yeah,
little too
that was me.
violent for me.
Noel rolled a 20.
Oh, someone Galton rolled a nat 20. I saw the what is their name?
No.
Oh,
The playtest Skittermander representative.
Oh, the captain.
Yeah. It's a Skittermander. I don't know if it's an AI, a VI. I always forget.
Okay.
can I do the warning shot?
Yes.
And
which is just okay. Let me pull that over. Warning spray. It does not. I guess that's here we go.
So they make saving throws, yeah?
Yes, I was just getting that up because I think you can make the saving throw this from the thing. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay, they succeed.
they are not suppressed.
Okay. Null
All right.
first.
Moving there for mobile aim, targeting that little guy over there. Aim is applied, and shooting him with my rifle.
Okay, that hits.
Awesome. Which
Covered by owner. Okay, that's 10 damage. Where is my stop block? Ah. Alright, it gives a little shriek and looks at you with malice.
I will go ahead and take a second strike, or do a second strike. -5. Oh.
Sad.
And that's my turn.
Next is Gelton.
Alright. 5, 10, 15. They're tiny, right?
Yes.
Get into his space.
Mm-hmm.
We can have.
Ooh. And you were aiming at the full health.
One that I'm in. I'm
Okay.
the one in. Yeah, the one
All
I'm
right.
in the space of.
Okay. All right, that is 20 damage. You have, I believe, one-shotted this. Oh no. It's almost destroyed. It's like just a it's like glitching out severely.
Oh, might as well try to finish it off.
Oh, wow.
Back to back.
Hey, you guys have a dice mod
hate
installed?
ads.
Oh
I
wow.
hate ads.
Yeah, you apparently do. This is like you guys are all like in awe. He really seems
Really mad at
You
these
really
ads.
hate that.
yeah. Okay, War Cloud.
Foundry is just repaying us for the statue fight.
Yeah, I think so.
Fair.
Okay, just
Of course,
focus
it's
over
easy.
the panels.
They have a lower DC.
I'm sorry, say it again.
I just said it's easier to do critical hits when they have a lower AC.
Yes. Yeah, that other one had like a
Is it
19
possible
AC.
for me to basically draw the code of my auto file so it
Yes.
Just- goes? Okay, just want to make sure. In that case, same thing. Auto fire DC 17 reflex.
Wow, these things didn't expect resistance. This was quite a
Didn't
show.
expect
for
a
us.
jellyfish with a machine gun. And a dude
Nobody
punching
expects a
with
jellyfish
power
with a machine gun.
Yeah, you're right. They should have seen the jellyfish. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
so
need to make a
reflex.
saving throw. Yeah. Keep forgetting that. That fails.
Um,
Okay, that is 6 damage,
Plus-
and I will be suppressed.
And then I'll do the primary target attack as part of that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That fails.
No. Okay, then that's me.
Okay, Tasty.
Okay. It almost seems hardly worth it to do it, but we might as well do it. I don't see any other people, so I'll do a get 'em on our little friend here. I will say, do you want to be killed or do you want to help us?
Hmm. I am understanding their ecology right now. You must purchase our products.
Okay.
You're not good customers. Ah!
No, we will not. I will use my last shot on this battery to strike.
The message, folks, is to resist capitalism. Okay, that's a hit.
The giant statue beating our ass? Nah. The slightest amount of capitalism, we rage.
That is gonna be, well, get him applies, right? So that's gonna be
So
7 damage.
Yeah.
That is enough to destroy it. And I'm gonna tell you right now, you guys are setting down for a breather, and the projector is creating 2 more.
Oh no. Shoot the projector!
and they start to sing a jaunty tune as well. However, they're already they are singing while attacking. they are angry ads. Okay,
Angry ads.
Theodore, you're next in initiative.
All right. Cool. Get my 4 Vitality Network HP, which will immediately go into Gelton. Get 4 HP. So our vests get patched up just a bit more.
How much?
4.
Understandable.
You got what?
I get 4 back every time my turn comes around, so might as well give 4.
Who'd you give 4 to?
Gelton.
Okay.
And then
Who needs battle
Okay.
or who needs straight wounds when we can just choose violence?
I guess I will shoot needle darts at the projector,
Okay.
hoping to get rid of the projector. That's a miss.
Okay.
That one. So
Ayo.
All right. Yeah, you hit.
That's
You
my
hit.
turn.
You hit a open panel in the ceiling. Okay, null.
I want to do a computer spec to stop it, turn it off, disable it, or something.
All right. Are you the one with the distant disarming thing?
Yeah, I can hack up to 30 feet away.
All right. No, Megan's here. Megan. Okay, go ahead and try to hack it. That could be computers. Also, I'm going to point out that the projector is kind of like dangling from the wall. It's like only partially attached to the wall. Computers check. 18. You are starting to. You see on your own display that it's a relatively simple disable job. However, you did not succeed, but you think that if you you might be able to succeed on another attempt.
All right, I will do that.
Okay.
Save ammo.
Disable
maybe
attempts are
prevent the
2
fire.
actions.
Oh, that was a 2 then.
Yeah.
And I will shoot at it as well.
Yeah.
If I can't hack you, I'll destroy you.
Uh-huh.
And
The puzzle game.
Right.
You can assume there's a good amount of traps that can be just broken.
Objects are immune to critical hits, unfortunately. But roll damage. Okay, 5. And oh, its hardness is very high. It looks
Ooh.
like it is a very it looks like your physical violence is not going to be a good way to destroy this thing.
Oh my god, did Paizo make a trap that can't just be punched?
Are you
Oh, right,
are you
that's
are you
my
kidding? Was that a joke, Aiko? Because aren't they notoriously hard to beat?
There's some running jokes that some traps that Paizo makes is just punch it to death.
Oh, I've always thought they're too hard to kill directly.
Oh, there are some, but it's like you always can just punch. There's a few in some of the adventures that's like they are hard to kill, but punching is always an option.
All right, Gelton is getting really pissed. What do you do, Gelton?
I'm black. I don't think I can target the
Don't stand
projector
there,
with black
maybe.
hole. I'm not sure if I can.
What? I missed that. I'm
So-
sorry. What do you want to do?
I said, I was going to black hole either way. Well,
Like-
first,
I'm just saying,
Hold
as a
on.
boy,
Forget the
my
first
cat
one.
was trying to stand in the exact wrong place 3 times in a row. Sorry.
so
Keep going.
I did screw something up. I forgot I put myself in photon at the start of the battle. I'm going to switch myself to graviton, and then I'm just going to
Alas.
black hole.
All right, here we go.
I don't think I can pull the projector just off the wall because it's not a creature.
I'll have it do a saving throw. All right, so I'm gonna make them do saving throws. Here we go. Whoa. All right. They didn't have adjectives. I'm so sad about that. Okay, the boiling one. Okay, which one's which? The boiling one critically failed and it's gonna take double damage, correct? And gets sucked in your direction and is knocked prone.
Yes, takes double damage, so it takes 14 damage, is pulled 30 feet towards me and knocked.
Yeah.
And then the
Okay.
one that succeeds will take half damage and is pulled 5 feet towards me.
Yeah. Okay.
And then using this switches me back to back to photon.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot to roll their initiative. Okay. Oh yeah, you go to the opposite mode. That's interesting. Okay, and the projector is gonna roll a fortitude save, I suppose. It has a oh, it doesn't have a stat. Okay, it just see it tilt from the wall some. Like in your direction, but it doesn't detach itself.
Firm in there.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, War Cloud.
I'm just going to open up at both. Let me get the targeting thing up. This and the projector.
Oh, an area attack.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what the damaging for the protector is, but
Okay. The small creature fails. Roll damage for that. And
oh,
it takes
minimum damage.
minimum damage. What's your primary target?
I think the primary target's actually the projector.
Okay. All right. The projector, you just scatter some shot on it, and it bounces off of its hard panel.
Okay.
But go ahead and make an attack roll.
Sorry. Untarget that one.
Okay. That is. Oh, it
Oh,
doesn't even
I'm
have an
sorry.
armor class. Just roll damage.
We
Okay.
can't dodge.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to do anything.
All right. The bullets bounce off of its surface.
Apparently, my drill instructors are basically wrong. Not everything can be solved with machine gun fire.
Needs more machine gun.
All right. Tacey.
Okay, so I wasn't able to get the new battery pack though. That is in part because I was unable to bring up the shared stash.
Oh, okay. So you want me to drag the battery onto your inventory?
What?
Should I put the
Yeah, I
battery
wasn't
on
able
your
to-
inventory? It sounded like you had wanted to get the battery.
I wanted to get the battery. I was unable to because I couldn't get the shared thing up.
Yeah, so I just put it in your inventory.
Okay, so now I have some ability to shoot. I did not actually mean to move.
Oh wait, it
Sorry.
says there are already 3 other batteries here.
Well, yeah, but oops.
Oh,
They're-
they were only subtracting 1 charge per shot, correct?
Yeah.
So these should actually be
So
deleted.
5 are great.
I'll delete them. Okay.
Okay. Though this might be a place we can charge them. We'll have to see.
Yeah, I
Um,
wouldn't delete the expended ones. We might want to charge them when we can.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I think I'm going to do a get 'em on the one that's in the middle. The one that's not very injured.
Okay.
And shoot him.
Okay.
Hit him. Says I have no ammo. There we go.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Battery.
Ah, that's a solid hit.
And I do damage.
Okay.
Yep.
6 fire damage.
And I have 1 action left. And I'm going to stride a little bit forward.
Okay.
Except, of course, I'm on the wrong thing. Excuse me. Okay. And that's my turn.
All right. Okay. All right. It doesn't. The projector basically just tries to. It looks like it's trying to make another scamp. However, it seems to be already occupied by maintaining the other ones. All right, this scamp is gonna go into fly into Warcloud's face. Actually,
It'll be suppressed, by the way. Just FYI.
oh, it's suppressed. Okay,
Yeah.
it's gonna fly. It says you attacked Mother, and it's going to shoot a holographic spark at you. Make a Fortitude save, Warcloud. All right, you succeed. It's like a big flash of light in your face, but you're able to dodge it, and it flies into your. Well, actually, it is. It flies to the ground here, and it shoots a hard light beam in your direction. It's like solidified holographic matter. That is a hit, doing 7 force damage to you.
Ow.
And it also, when its turn started, it regained. Oh, no, it actually goes to the projector. Okay. There we go. Theodore.
Okay. I get my 4 back. And I will give 4 to Warcloud. So Warcloud healed 4 HP.
I feel better.
Now,
I feel all full. My heart's beating.
Theodore, yeah. Now patch people up, like more magic flowing through everyone. Someone hack into the projector. I'll try to keep on helping out and clearing these things as best as I can. I'm trying to needle darts the little what are these?
The one on the projector is the one I get him.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits.
Nice. And then, yep, get him by example. So 3d4
Yay,
plus
needle
1.
darts.
9 damage on the little scamp.
Okay. Ow!
And then that is my turn.
Bad customers. This one stands up. Is going to fly towards the projector and shoot a hard light beam at Gelton. And that misses. No.
All right. Another 2 turns for disable with computers.
Uh-huh.
I'll roll.
Ah. Every +1 matters. You feel like you're almost you almost hacked the code, but the distraction of all the flashing lights and the Fruity Odie Bars commercial has prevented you.
There are only a couple higher numbers than I'm rolling, so this is tough. I will use the one remaining action to shoot that the one that's been get'emed.
Okay.
So that'll be my target, and then a strike. Boop, boop, boop.
All right, that
Or not.
misses. Okay.
Again.
You're a little distracted
my
with the whole trying to get into that thing's head. Alright. Okay. 20.
All right, you see this projector hanging off the. Whoa. All right, you hit the projector.
Oh yeah.
What were you
we
doing,
don't have
by
to
the way?
Roll. I just stride and strike it. I forget
Okay.
that
Yeah,
I
you
forget the fact that we didn't have to roll to hit it, and I
Yeah.
can't crit it.
Okay.
Instead.
Just roll damage. 8 of it, all of it gets resisted from its hardness, from its object hardness.
Yeah, I'm thinking we might have to hack it or find other skill checks if someone has crafting, figure out what checks we can use.
I don't have any useful skills like that towards that thing, so he's gonna do what he does best, and that is continue wailing on it until either you guys get through it or I get through it by force.
All right. He can't be reasoned with. He's just yelling at. He seems to have been triggered by this incident.
It's yelling at the television.
Old Best yells at television.
If he were a barbarian, he would, definitely be in rage mode right now.
That's essentially. I just made him the Starfinder version of a barbarian. that is the idea.
Okay, Warcloud, you see this, projector that's dangling off the wall, and
I do have crafting. Can I just find a place, reach over, and unplug it?
I think that sure, you can try to get at its power core.
I don't know if that's actually a disable or if that's an assisting.
I'll require you to have nothing in your hands though.
Oh, so I have to use both hands?
No, one hand. Well, just one hand, actually. I take that back.
Okay.
You have plenty of tentacles, right?
Yep. And
The game says nothing about having more than 2 hands, am I right?
No, I don't.
If an ancestry calls that it has more than one set of hands, it will state it.
Yeah. Alright. I guess you have 2 primary tentacles. Whoa!
Ooh,
Whoa!
critical.
Alright. Alright, you shove your tentacle in its... You recognize this model before. It was discontinued after a lot of product liability lawsuits, and you know exactly where... you read those lawsuits and know exactly how... what the recommended way was to disable it, and you've unplugged it. The power's down. I'm giving you a hero points, Warcloud.
Yeah.
We tried a bunch of different computer ways to fix the issue when the best answer was just unplugging it.
Don't worry, I won't plug it back in again.
I did have the sudden thought of, oh yeah, I could probably use athletics and just try to rip it out of the wall, but I didn't think about that, so I just kept swinging at it.
I will tell you, Rick,
No.
that is one of the ways to disable it. That's
Just
why I
tear it out
kept
of the wall.
describing it as like hanging off the wall. All right, Warcloud, I think your
understandable.
turn's over.
Yep.
And those little imp creatures are still fighting, and they look very distressed that their projector was turned off. They say no in unison.
So I was going to go aid on the computer's check, but I think that can be done now during exploratory mode. So I will continue to get him. And I believe it's one action if I shift from my laser weapon to a melee weapon. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's now one action to stow and draw.
Yeah. So I'm going to do that because it's right next to me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you used 2 separate actions to
No.
put away an item and
It used to be now with the remaster, it's one action to both store a weapon and draw a weapon.
Oh, did I
Like,
say
no,
something?
it's still
one action.
it's
It's swap.
It's one
I'm
action.
looking at Netflix right now. It's still one action per swap.
Core, it should be just with the new player core. You can pull a weapon the same time you stow a weapon.
Yeah.
Ooh, you got a 0.
And I'm gonna
Right.
strike at one of them with my knife.
Cool. All right, you have flanking. Ooh.
Ayo.
If one did not see the first half hour of today, one would think our dice are stacked for the party. Okay, that is a crit. Because of the off guard, because of the flanking. All right, and lead by example. That got... Oh. Does get him last still? Just curious.
Get him has to be renewed every turn.
Okay, this one only had like 2 hit points left, so it's over.
Yeah.
That's what's calling me. So I think my turn's done.
I think you have one more attack, but we can do it later if you need to take
Yeah.
the call.
Well, no, he hung up. All he's doing is saying he's coming home, so because he's been
Alright.
out.
Okay, swap was one action, so I think you have one more attack.
I did this in the wrong order. Well, no, I think I don't really need to get him. We'll hit again with the knife. That's the correct one.
Or yeah, or you could have get him, but 10 is a miss.
Yeah.
Okay. And then end your turn.
Yep. Oops, sorry.
Okay, Theodore.
Ooh,
Then
back
I'm
to
gonna
my
go
turn.
call back. Right?
Yeah.
First turn thing, I'm gonna do all. She's gone, but I'll give Tacy +4 HP.
I don't know if anyone knows Foundry, but if there's like a add 4 hit points hotkey.
I mean, I
could
could
be a thing.
probably. I mean, I could just do /roll 4, and then they hit heal.
Oh, that's true too. That works. Yeah, you can have that. So whoever got healed, that you can heal yourself with that. There's a button.
Tacy got it, but yeah.
Okay, cool.
And then I'm gonna needle darts the thing.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
That is a hit. And some 3d4 piercing damage.
Nice.
8 damage.
Okay. I think it is... You have defeated them. And it goes, no! And glitches away. You have defeated the projectors.
Capitalism.
Yes.
Although I still have this craving for Odie balls now. I searched the room for Odie balls.
Well, you no longer have the noise, the distracting noise in this room. But yeah, despite what is depicted here, I'm telling you now, there's like very little to find. In fact, I think the artist got a little enthusiastic because this.
There's no actual consoles and
No, I'm telling you,
tools.
I'm pasting exactly what the module says. It says it's a corridor. That's all it says. I think the artist got carried away. But I think we're at our halfway point, and you are now the proud owners of 180 more XP. I like to give XP in the middle of the session. I like the feeling of XP, so I tell them to in the middle.
That's about, what, 320 now?
Yeah. Okay, but let's take our 10-minute break and then continue. Okay. we go. Do y'all hear the sound?
No.
Is that only me?
Yes.
I think so.
All right.
Hide everybody.
Interesting.
It's a little dark.
Okay, I think we are back. All right. So that was a harrowing hallway. What do you do?
So despite the artwork, this does not have anything to charge our batteries with.
Right.
Since
Are we not going to have anyone else carry the other things in the party pack?
If no one claims something, then if something is needed, I'm going to randomly roll to see who's holding it.
I was just asking because like there's a laser rifle in there and like 3 laser rifles and some carbon skin. That's a lot of credits.
Yeah. If they're not going to be sold for value, then they probably should stay in the party pool.
Okay.
So that way we can deal with them as a group.
Yeah, that's the only reason I grabbed the star knives is just so they weren't sitting in the party pack.
So how do we get the
Because
party
you don't
pack?
want to sell them? You want to keep them?
Oh, I want to sell them. Yeah, I thought we just had it.
Okay.
I'm
Sure. So if you meant to have them sold, put them back.
If anyone said anything to me, I did not have my sound on, but it's on now.
Oh, we hear you now. So I like Sirenscape, but there's like literally like 1,000 sound sets, and it's hard for me to know how to find things. Oh wait, I can narrow them down by genre apparently. Sci-fi.
Yeah, I hear a little bit.
Yeah.
I wonder if I should use one of these things for my in-person games.
Yeah, I used
I have my
Sirenscape
laptop.
before COVID. I used them for my in-person games, and you can have it on a tablet. Oh wow, I was able to filter to the ones I want, and the STARFINDER ones, there's like at least 100, 150 of them.
Well, yeah, if there ain't nothing in here, we could probably move on and find an exit here.
I think we have
Yeah.
a door up here.
There is a door there.
I should have an exit.
All right.
Creepy tech sounds.
Gelton, I think you're our official door opener, if I'm not mistaken.
Alright.
You and Warcloud are in the front rank. Okay, you see a hall leading back to a familiar location.
So this be looping back.
Yeah. Huh. As it turns out, when I had you entering from the north, this is actually the elevator right here. That was my mistake.
Oh, okay.
It just wasn't clearly labeled in the printed module. But yeah, you see the that this elevator is the impact has caused it to be non-functional.
We got to find another way out of here.
Actually, you can do skill checks to figure out what's going on with the elevator.
I'll do a computer's check to see if I can get diagnostic logs or troubleshoot it or something.
Okay.
Do you want me to aid you or do my own computer check?
I think this
Yeah.
is something. Well, he rolled already, but so you can make an attempt.
have not. All right, roll now.
Okay. So Warcloud did a crafting check, Null did a computers check. I will say that as a computer, to the extent there's a computer involved with this elevator, it is not powered. That's what you discern, Null.
Okay.
It seems to be lacking power.
But then,
So
might be
maybe we
better
can
for me
find
to do a crafting check.
Hey, do we have any of those batteries laying around?
You know what? There is a flashlight here that has a partially charged battery. Has 4 charges. And what were you asking?
Yeah, 2 shots.
Tacey, you're asking something?
I was doing a crafting check to check out the elevator as well.
Yeah.
So it didn't refit. Since the computer
I
seems
see.
to be off.
You think that mechanically it's all right. It's just that it lacks power.
If we can joy rig the battery from the flashlight, and if that would provide enough power.
That's a MacGyver situation.
Exactly.
You could
I'd
do
be
a recall
surprised if
knowledge, but it would be a secret check. I would ask for a secret check.
I'd be surprised if that worked. And those charges are very important to our ammo.
All right, you conclude that the amount of power needed is beyond what you think a MacGyver could do it, but
I am not a MacGyver.
Beyond our skill.
yeah, but the amount of propulsion needed to move this elevator the distance you need is not going to come from even the handful of batteries, unless you create some kind of chemical reaction.
We need to add rockets to the elevator.
that
So then,
If
if
you
we
had rockets-
didn't come in from the north originally, does the hallway keep going up that way to the north?
I'm gonna say it's blocked by debris.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a door over here we can try. Heading up into the next corner.
Is there? I can't see anything when I'm there.
Really?
Oh, because only one person has light, though.
Oh, we should all have light.
Oh,
I have a flashlight.
yeah. What is
I
our
see
light
because
situation?
of dark vision.
So I can be clear.
The
Who has
Theodore
dark
just
vision?
has the. I know our
There's
vest
a
has.
flashlight.
Not my-
Mel has
I-
dark vision.
Yeah.
Does Vesk? My notes say low light vision.
I have low light vision.
Light- But he has the big
But-
old super flashlight.
I have the tactical flashlight,
Right. All right. So
which is
yeah, and I think we have that on your token. I'm gonna put that. Okay, and then did other people have light sources?
Just
I have a
the
flashlight, but I haven't been using it
just the suit light.
because it's in my hand.
Yeah, I think suits have like what would be a candle in Pathfinder, like very dim light. That could be used. So actually, that tells me that if it's this group's preference, since not everyone has dark vision, maybe you would want to. Maybe I do want to have all of your default tokens have that light on. Does someone know what it says specifically for the suits? Is it 5 feet of dim light?
I will try to find it.
Okay.
Comm units include a flashlight that emits bright light in a 5-foot radius
Okay.
around you and dim light in the next 5.
And would Null
That's
want to have this
comm
on or
units?
no? He said comm units.
Yeah, so I mean there are regular. There is the commercial flashlight if someone has the commercial, which is 30 foot, 30 foot bright, 30 foot dim.
And you did say there was one
Period. I'll give it
laying
over.
here, so let's pick that up so we could use it. I think.
Okay. It's a little hard to hear you, Tacey.
Oh, sorry. I'm a little too far away from the screen.
Or you're the mic.
Is that better?
A little. It's still hard.
Okay, I will.
Right now it's better. A little.
What was the type of flashlight that was sitting here in the floor?
I'll say it's a commercial.
I will go ahead and pick that up.
Yeah, people were able to put that. It's still in the treasure chest. I'll move the treasure chest to you guys. You guys can put it in your wherever you'd like.
Oh, I didn't see the seed and stash.
Yeah, there's a little treasure parcel. So I'm going to assume everyone will have this little glowing on themselves, except Null, who has dark vision, unless you want to decide otherwise. So I'm just putting that on everybody.
Probably better to potentially hide in the darkness if I don't want to light myself.
Right.
I think the light's supposed to be bigger than this.
Oh, did I replace you? I'm sorry. I did. I made it on your default token, but you have fancy super bright light right now.
Yes, I do.
Do you want
It's
that
like
to be your
120
default?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do
It's
that.
it's the fact that I can't wear anything. I can't wear that stuff. I have a comm unit, but the
Yeah.
flashlight I have a feeling is going to be my first choice.
Cool. All right. I think you guys are looking at this door here.
Can I attempt to Joey wig that flashlight into the empty upgrade point on my minigun?
Sure. I won't worry about handedness for flashlights, I suppose. I assume you guys can just
That was the only
get
reason
duct tape.
for doing it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the only person it matters for because I can't just attach it to something.
Because the system is so liberal with the light cantrip, I'm not gonna require worry about hands for a flashlight.
I get into a fight. It's like your dad with the pen light. He's just holding it in his mouth.
Surprisingly, I do not have the light cantrip.
Ah.
I had other
Okay.
spells I kind of wanted to take, like detect magic.
All right. But we have this. We have the super light.
Oh.
All right. I want to go up to the door and listen, see if I could catch any sounds of anything on inside.
Mm-hmm.
Roll.
All right. I did a secret roll already in chesting.
Oh, okay.
If I would check it, I have your perception DC on my cheat sheet here.
Okay.
You hear what sounds like movement. It sounds like footsteps, light footsteps.
I'm gonna walk back to the party and let them know that there are some footsteps on the other side of that door.
Hey Ron, I was attempting to loot the battery into a treasure chest, but I wasn't doing it.
You're trying to take the battery?
Oh, just the whole flashlight.
You were
Like,
trying to
pick
put
it
it
up.
into the party stash, and it wasn't letting you?
Yeah. Yeah, I said loot and it didn't do it.
You said loot?
Oh, it had a button for looting.
Oh, I didn't know
there it
that.
is.
What I
I
usually
did-
just
I
do
just
is
moved-
click and drag.
Yeah, that's what I just did. I just
Yeah,
clicked and
okay.
dragged into the party stash.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with this loot button thing. Okay. Well, I'll delete that. Anyway, feedback to the module makers. The labels here are a little... Oh, and yeah. The elevator wasn't marked on the map. I didn't know. Okay. So, you got to report back on what was heard behind that door.
I did. I told the party.
Go check it out.
Going to wait for us to stack up.
Even with seeing where the actual elevator entrance is, God, Paizo, throwing that statue fight that early into the dungeon.
Hardcore. I wonder if that's going to be like this. If there were any TPKs or deaths.
The statue is the only thing I've heard about this AP, and I heard a lot of people have problem with the statue.
All right, we are not outliers.
Guys, he's just sitting there with the door button, just.
You could push it when you want.
He keeps pressing it frantically.
All right, it is locked. It is hacked shut. It is electronically shut.
If it's electronically shut, can I hack it?
Yeah, it's locked, but you know, it's one of those modern Star Trek doors, so I meant to just say locked, that's all. All right, go ahead. This is a computers check.
Okay.
All right, easy peasy.
Yay.
Did y'all hear that?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was
Yes.
cool.
The Starfinder module made me realize that all the computer, like the futuristic door sounds, is just baked into the whatever module it is that makes the doors make noises.
Ah, okay. Well, let me describe what you see in this room.
Oh God.
You already detect two things trying to hide from you. But here, this room smells of mildew, and there is the insistent sound of water dripping, echoing through the chamber. There are stacks of metal storage crates that clutter the room. There's a human corpse slumped against one of the stacks of crates. Occult symbols made in chalk and blood cover many of this room's surfaces. Did any of you research anything and saw symbols? I believe you did.
On our
Yes,
way
up
here,
at
we
the previous session.
Yeah, on our way
Before
here,
we
we
headed down
researched.
And what was the...
We heard it was a Lashunta screaming about the birth of a new god, or believing that Octurn is
what
gonna
did that have to do with
hatch.
symbols?
we
I don't
looked
think we
up
got
the-
any details. You just told us that we recognized some
Yeah.
or found some of the occult symbols that the cult had been using, I think.
Right. Yeah, the cult that had believed about the birth of this thing on Octurn had used those symbols, yes.
So then we recognize these.
Yes, you recognize them.
Guys, this might be a cultist hideout. Remember those symbols we heard about? Occult symbols? The cult of the new baby eldritch god.
I mean, if it's anything from Octurn, be careful. That a little bit risky out there.
This iridescent mold glistens in the light of your flashlight.
Can I make a nature check on that mold?
Yeah, give me a recall knowledge.
Yeah.
Ooh, I heard a dog there.
Yeah, Cassie's barking at something.
Yeah, that dog surpassed the noise canceling of your Discord. Okay, let's see. Well, Theodore, you recognize this as memento mold. It absorbs the psychic imprints of traumatic events. If you disturb it, it will explode in spores that can cause you to be racked by disturbing visions.
Ooh, so
Basically,
be careful with the
you don't
mold.
want to
Disturb it.
Yeah.
Try to be careful with the mold there. It's very volatile. Make you relive some bad times.
Oh, that kind of mushrooms.
Don't need bad trips here, so.
Who notices the hidden creature?
All of you.
Oh.
You just hear noise from those locations.
Guys, I'm sure you all hear them, but there's some people hiding over there. Do we want to engage, or?
I think we should try engaging first.
Try to what?
And by engaging, you mean talking, right? Oh, okay, not that kind of engagement. Not my kind of diplomacy, then.
But I've got a good shot at diplomacy.
Hey,
We've heard
you in the room. This lady wants to talk to you.
Greetings. We mean no harm unless harm comes to us. We would like to ask some questions about this area that we have found ourselves in. Anybody else want to ask questions or something? She can say it more eloquently than I can. It's very frustrating when someone has better words than you are.
Yeah, you're definitely doing better than I would have. I'm basically one of them strides out openly. And she looks wild-eyed. She does not seem to take in your words, and she says, "You must join. The child is born." And she is walking in your direction. Do you do anything?
Doesn't look like the spores are doing anything, or is she like walking over them?
She is causing them to. She's actually deliberately walking through them. This here explodes in a burst, but it doesn't reach any of the party. And she's like walking towards you. She's making no attempt to avoid the spores.
Are we able to come no closer, or we will consider that an attack?
She's not heeding.
You just want to talk. Okay. I don't think she's.
If I had more ammo, I'd fire a warning shot.
I have to say, there is, as much as Tasty wants to diplomatize, this module is not very open to it.
I've noticed that.
Yeah. I'm just reading. I think they want to, play test the combat mechanics.
I mean, it's partially a Paizo thing. It's like, hey, we gotta give him a mega dungeon like the right off the get go, like a big dungeon.
Yeah, I wish I were given a little more material here. They're kind of just whack jobs, apparently.
Oh wow, I get to go first with that low roll? We all did poor.
Oh no, I didn't roll any of my folks. Hold on. Oh, there we go. It's better.
Oh boy.
A lot of
That's
dice.
more folks than we saw. I don't think Gelton would. Oh, there she is.
Aim. Fire.
I don't think you're going first.
There's a Democratic guy ahead of you.
Yeah, sorry, that was in the order before the rolls.
See,
all right.
Equip's working.
Okay. All right. So, all right. Trying to. Well. I need to understand the spell, see if it's what kind of action it takes.
One thing I noticed about when I was looking at things in Demi-Cloud, they didn't have any of the action icons on stuff. Not Demi-Cloud, Demi-Plane. They didn't have any of the action icons on stuff, and it was really difficult to figure out how many actions things were supposed to be.
Okay. All right. Fires a gun. From hiding, this guy reveals himself. But you're off guard, Gelton. Strike. Come on. All right. That misses.
I go and get my 1 minute to use some of my abilities. Oh.
Oh, geez.
Oh yeah, these are
This
these are
wasn't even one of
living
their attacks,
creatures.
Despite Foundry lying to me. Foundry lied to me. Sorry. But this, what they attacked you with was a Octurnite Chakram. It was a thrown... Oh, that's silly as a thrown weapon. No. What they'll do... Sorry. This wasn't in their inventory. Okay, another error in the Foundry module. Okay. So, this is a terrible location to attack from. Yeah. So this guy's gonna delay. This guy will also delay. And
Right for the triple delay.
this guy was hiding behind some mold, and it's gonna throw a chakram at Gelton. Oh, there is a range penalty. Okay.
Oh boy, do I get to catch it?
No.
It's a joke. I wasn't expecting it. It was just a joke.
Alright. Sorry, I'm in the middle of figuring out these... You know, they don't have laser pistols! I'm deleting
Nope,
their laser
him, he has-
pistols. Alright,
on him,
and
he
they
has
only
to
had
come over
one
here.
weapon, so this guy's gonna instead, now with his remaining action, cast a spell. A burst of microgravity causes a tremor, Gelton, around you. Make a reflex save.
Alrighty.
Ah, you succeed. Alright, you're able to keep your balance. That's its turn. It's now Null's turn. And this guy is
Alright,
behind
so-
cover.
Oh, nope, not what I want.
Now I am aiming and then going to fire at this woman.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Ooh.
Let's see it.
Great.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't apply lesser cover yet. That's a regular hit.
Oh,
Because of
Okay.
Doesn't he ignore lesser cover with aim?
He reduced
Yeah.
it by one.
Did he do
Cover
aim?
bonuses by one.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
a critical hit. Cool.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Good damage.
18 damage.
We got you, bro.
Destroyed her. Alright,
Nice.
that dealt with her.
One shot, one kill.
Yep, she was given a chance.
Why does it say I'm up next? Oh, it changed the order around? Weird. Sorry. Now it's done.
Alright, Tasty.
I think I'm going to put...
Oh wait, actually, I'm sorry. One of them is
Yeah.
going to get out of delay. And they look quite upset that you killed her.
She was warned.
Yep. This guy runs around. This guy comes out of hiding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And disturbs the mold next to Gelton, which causes the spores to explode. Here we go. Do you see that in chat? Those within 10 feet of this guy must make a fortitude save.
I guess that counts me too, right?
Yes.
Ah!
Oh, alright. Gelton succeeds and is not affected. This is a poison. An inhaled poison, actually. If you failed, which includes Tacy, you take...
Yeah, I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button, but
Yeah.
still fortitude save.
Take this amount of damage, 1d4 mental damage. 1. You take 1 damage. And you are confused. Oh, that's bad.
Oh no.
I think I could apply confused to you.
Forget what confused does.
But you randomly attack something. You attack a random target. Oh, it was the the enemy that critically failed. Huh.
Yeah.
Well, take 6 mental damage. Those whoa. And the you guys see visions of a exploding planet mixed with visions of a creature struggling to break free from a warm but suffocating cocoon. And he says, "It is born!" And he just succumbs to his mental damage. That was all of his hit points. The other one also moves forward and wants to act and get in on this. He doesn't want to be left behind. He doesn't want to miss the spaceship. What?
Please, I'm gonna laugh.
It's like the
I'm gonna laugh. He
comet.
steps on another. I'm gonna laugh. He steps on another spore and just blows up.
Yeah, I think he should be exposed as well, so he's gonna do a fortitude save. That is gonna... fail. He takes 1d4 mental. Roll. Okay. My Foundry Foo's a little off today. And with this last action, he's going to attack with a chakram. Gelton is no longer off guard. Here we go. That is a hit for 6 slashing damage. Heretics! Now it's Tacy.
I'll have to pay you back.
Oh no, she's confused. So,
What are we doing? Is shoot
roll a
laser, right?
d4. Roll. Yeah, you're gonna. You would normally attack with a laser, right? Yeah, you're limited to basic like cantrips and strikes when you're confused. But roll a d6 to see who your target will be. I'm looking at the 5 creatures near to you, and I'm applying reading order to them.
Also attack with my shield. If you want a melee attack.
Well, I don't know if you're going to be selective when you're confused.
Yeah.
But like what you would normally have done, right? So that's how I interpret confused.
That's why I'm assuming I'm doing a laser. 6.
Yeah. So I was giving 2 double weights to the enemy. So 6 is Theodore. You're gonna shoot Theodore.
Shooting
Because I won't be doing get him. I do not have
You
enough
wouldn't use
brains
get
to
him.
give get him. Yeah, I don't have enough brain for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Use all your actions to strike. Though I think he has cover. Alright. Yay, it's a miss! This is like a Star Trek episode when the crew starts attacking each other.
Starts shooting the doctor in the back.
Yeah. She's the only doctor on the ship. All right, yay, multiple attack penalty. Did that save us? Good. All right, now make a new save against the poison.
So it's a fortitude?
Yes.
Okay, this time I'll actually use the save up here.
Ah. Oh. Okay, you now descend to stage 2.
Oh no.
That takes 1d6 mental damage. Alright. Alright, you once again see a vision of this creature bursting out of its cocoon. That's your turn.
Ugh.
Okay, and then we have creatures, another one stepping out, who walks forward. But this mold was already disturbed by the other guy, and he's gonna try to do the Actually, but what is their preference here? This guy will try to do that same spell to try to cause Gelton to stumble. Make a reflex save, Gelton. Okay, alright, you are rocking the balance here. Gelton. You like succeed.
You can't
on
knock
every
over
save.
the guy who has control over gravity. Speaking of control over gravity, you're just going to just give everyone a bit of the suck.
Has it been 10 minutes since our last fight?
It's felt like it's been 10 minutes since our last fight.
I think so.
Oh, no.
You were
I
like
think so.
researching that.
Which is also why my
Because it feels like we keep stopping and like looking at stuff, and then we tried to work on the elevator.
The answer is yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
fine with that because I
I'm
have
gonna
a
pass 20
little-
minutes on Infandry, by the way.
Oh, 20 minutes is even better.
Yeah.
That means I can
Alrighty.
heal. I can treat wounds on Gelton again.
So
All right, black hole. You cut. That has a 30-foot
it get
radius,
yes, it
right?
does.
Awesome.
30-foot emanation. So it's snagging all three of them.
It's so cool that our Solarian frontliner has our big AoE. All right, the conventional takes 5 damage and is drawn forward. And I'm going to say he's going to disturb some spores in his area. So he's going to have to make a saving throw against that.
Yeah, I gotta say, dragging them through the air is not exactly good for not disturbing spore.
All right, this guy is going to. All right, with a big look of ecstasy, he dies to the vision. And then these other ones, the oral one critically fails, and it's going to take 10 damage. That will kill the guy. And Golden succeeds and takes half damage.
I just tin canned 2 people.
3 people. This guy had 2 hit points left, apparently. Now the only... You have one more action, Gelton. You should know about confusion. Another... Actually... This is a poison with confusion as one of the effects of its stages. I don't think it ends in the normal way. I think you have to get out of the poison.
Yeah.
Normally, if someone's confused, you can slap them. They get a new save when they take damage, but that's not true in this case. This seems to be coming from inside.
Well, because I know that I can, and there are... to try to prevent him from fully automaticking into our group, I am going to attempt to grapple our War Cloud to maybe not let him just unload into the entirety of everyone. Thank you.
Yeah.
He grabs a jellyfish and throttles it and says, "Snap out of it." 16 versus Fort DC. That does not succeed.
Oh, unfortunately, yeah, his Fort DC is good.
Yeah.
I feel like this is important enough to spend my last hero point on it to re-roll that.
You could try a disarm instead.
Well, it's too late now. This is the last
It is
action.
too late now. Alright. So I am going to do that and go for the reroll.
Oh, but I guess he is making the point that his reflex save is worse. Defense.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that before doing this.
Yeah, you see his, he has a powerful core, muscular core.
Is a 23
He's, like,
good enough on the
preventing a grab.
reroll?
That you have grabbed the jellyfish.
Alright.
Can you apply the condition yourself, or shall I?
Target
Warcloud.
is...
Or either.
I cannot put it on.
Do I just click on grab?
Yeah. I think while your token's selected, or you can drag it onto your token. That almost always works.
There you
Okay. All right, that's Gelton's turn.
Alright.
You guys are so badass that your worst enemies are yourselves. Okay, Theodore.
Yeah. Fix this.
I have no way to snap them out of confusion. But
Be
Gelton,
poison.
But you can help against poison, yeah?
yeah, and then
Oh, yeah, there's the treat poison medicine action, right?
treat poison.
It's a single
two
action, in fact.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna walk up and go to
Though I think you can only benefit once or something.
go up to Tacy and treat poison.
Alright. You put your hands on her temples and applying the traditional techniques.
18.
That will succeed. She has a +2 circumstance bonus on the next save. It is a single action. You can't try again until after the next time that creature attempts to save against the poison, it says.
Okay. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright.
I moved up, healed Gelton for 4, and then
Yeah.
I'm
Thank you.
Warcloud.
Alright, Warcloud. What do you,
Well, so that's the question. I'm confused also.
You are confused, and you're going to attack somebody.
Do I pretty much automatically
Roll.
attack the person who's grabbed me?
He's much more likely to be attacked. I will say, roll a d6, and I am
Roll
applying
d6 on
factors
3
in my
of them.
brain. I'm applying factors in my brain. 3, 1, 1, 1. There you go. Or 3, 1, 1. All right, go for Gelton. Oh no, it's a machine gun, right?
Yes, it is. I'm just like holding. I'm just like.
All right, and unfortunately, there's no interact action required to fire repeatedly, right? Because bullets
Correct,
are
do I-
cheap and
Do I auto fire? Do I hit him?
Okay.
no, you do strike actions, so just the regular strike. According to the confused condition.
Strikes or cantrips.
Well, I was wondering whether or not I would be more likely to do unarmed or full auto. Or not full auto, but you know what I mean.
No, I think your usual MO. Uh-oh, that hits. All right.
It's fine.
Gelton's
It's
stuff.
okay.
All right, it's 5 piercing damage.
Totally fine.
Happy I gave Gelton 4 HP.
All right, yay, that misses.
Hey, every +1 matters.
Yes, yes. Excellent. Okay. Make a new save against the poison. And you have a good fort save, Warcloud. You have no excuses.
Yeah, I know. I even used a hero point, and I rolled like a 1 and a 2 each time.
We love it. We love to see it.
There you go. That's a critical success. You snapped out of it, and you owe him an apology. All right.
Oh, I thought you were a giant lizard creature. Oh wait, you're a giant lizard creature.
You thought he was the thing in the warm cocoon that was causing a planet to explode. Okay, pass the turn.
If you have any qualms with the Vesk, save it for the Conquerors.
No.
Since I've got nothing better to do, and I don't want to. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna try a disarm on Tacy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with athletic skill, you can try to disarm or grapple, which has the potential to restrain if you critically succeed. Trip.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try it for the disarm, and I'll
Okay.
do what is it, athletics? Yeah.
Yeah.
Here goes a +0.
No.
Nope.
No. In fact, that's a critical failure. So what does that mean?
You lose your balance and become off guard until the start of your next turn.
Oh, okay.
Well, in that case, 5, 15, 20,
That's one way to deal with it.
and
get out.
25. I am getting out of there. And that is
Yeah,
my
you don't
turn.
want Tacy to say "get him" to you. All right,
Say get
Tacy,
'em.
go for it. Well, give me
who am I
a
attacking?
give me a D6 roll to see who you're gonna attack. I think this is gonna be War Cloud.
Okay.
Okay. I was giving more weight to Theodore because of the direct attention, but it was we rolled War Cloud.
Ready and.
Oh
sad
no,
to
and
say,
War
I
Cloud's
have-
still grappled, unfortunately.
So he's off guard.
Yes. Ah, nice. You'd like to see a miss.
Of course, I'm my battery.
Ah. So that you just said that used up your battery?
Shot.
Sorry, you dropped out. That was your last shot?
This is my last shot.
Oh, okay. Rip battery. It's too bad. All right, make a new fortitude save, and if you want to apply the +2 circumstance bonus yourself, you can. Is there already a pop-up when you roll an attack roll or roll a saving throw to make circumstantial bonuses?
And
If you don't want to
+2.
deal with Foundry,
Yes, there is.
you can.
When you
There's a
click that-
checkbox to make that not the default behavior.
I got it,
don't
I
like
got
that myself. And you can always call it up in the future by holding Shift when you click a roll. Ooh, there you go. What was the DC? I need to know if the it was a DC 17. Good job, Doctor.
One of the few times I've actually had to use tree poison.
But that only brings her up to stage 1 of the poison.
I'm still confused.
Yeah, you're still confused. All right, she takes 4 more mental damage. She's looking at this gigantic space fetus. No. All right.
Didn't the poison say it had a duration of 4 rounds though? So
Yep, it's been 3 rounds.
okay.
Well, actually 2 rounds.
System
Being confused.
Okay.
Well, I know what I'm gonna
But
do
I
with my
can't shoot
turn.
my So the question is, am I so confused that I'm going to shoot my drain laser rifle or a laser gun?
You won't get a new weapon. I
Or
think you're
do
just
I
going to
get-
start punching people.
Okay.
Well, time she empties laser gun, looks at shield. Well, time for old reliable.
Like, I don't know. Yeah. Like, has she used the laser rifle before?
Or laser. use it really as a rifle. I mean, I'm probably trained in it.
Yeah, I don't know about getting a new weapon. Because, no, actually by rule, she's only striking. She's not getting anything new out.
So I'll either hit with my fist or more likely my shield.
Yeah. Okay,
Alrighty.
alright, end your turn.
I'm done, so it doesn't matter. Oh, did I not shift? I thought I...
Whoops.
What were you doing?
I was tripping her. I didn't mean to critically trip her.
Oh, okay. Well, you did.
I do apologize for this.
Alright, she hits her
tuning.
head against the ground and takes 2 bludgeoning damage. Alright.
And, well, she's...
I'm gonna feel so embarrassed when I get unconfused. This is not a leadership type thing I should be doing.
I'm the leader.
Oh no, he's now
What?
restraining you? Oh, disarming you. Okay.
Nice.
I'm a since
Mhm.
since her laser gun's empty. I mean, I'm going to tear the shield away from her. Give her a less.
Alright,
No,
you,
the gun's in-
alright, he disarmed you of the shield.
Okay.
And because I have one more action, boo.
You keep rolling 20s. Oh, okay. He's intimidating you now. That fails.
I'm intimidated.
That does fail. That's fine. All right.
Alright,
Knock you
Theodore.
on the ass. Take your shield away and try to scare him.
I'm gonna give Tasty 4 HP.
Ah, alright.
Because I get free HP, I'm gonna give free HP away.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, because
And,
I did feel bad just cracking her skull.
Hey, if
And
she
then-
manages to stay confused a long time, it actually might be a net benefit.
And then I'm gonna try to treat poison again.
Alright. Ah, that is a regular success. Plus, oh, you can drag that effect on her. Look, so that she
Okay,
doesn't have
just
to
a regular
manually deal with
success?
it. Yeah, regular success.
She has to drag it.
Oh,
I don't have control over her token. I don't think.
oh, there's a mod that I like that will change that. Will allow you to. It's called Giveth. It's under
That I-
PF2 Dual Bolt.
And then, you know what? Just in case something happens, class shield.
All right.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep on trying to help whatever it can. Smelling salts,
Uh-huh.
whatever it is, just snap her out of this mental poison.
Mm. Okay,
Come on, fight through it. We can get you out of here.
end your turn.
Nope.
Work.
And if I should not be no longer grabbed, right?
Right, when his turn ended, right?
Okay. And then I'm going to try to wrap a bunch of tentacles around her. Jellyfish hug.
This is the longest roundabout way to go into a trip grapple combo.
Where
Wrestling.
is grapple?
Is there a
thought it would
benefit
be
to
right
grab
here.
someone after you trip them? I don't know.
But it
More
depends.
wasted actions.
Yeah,
More wasted essence. Okay, I see.
because
The answer is crouch
they're
control.
immobilized when
Understood.
they're grabbed, so they can't even.
They can't stand up.
Yeah.
And then they also take a -2 penalty to attacks while prone. And one of the ways of getting out of restrained is technically an attack roll.
Oh,
Ah,
At least I
Wait,
thought it was. Being prone gives you a penalty to attack rolls. I know that.
yeah. I don't know if that's.
Or does it just? Or does
Not
the
sure.
restraint, getting out of restraint, just count as breaking out counts as.
I guess by
skill.
rule it does count as an attack roll. It's a skill action with the attack
Okay.
trait. Well, the second attempt to grapple succeeds. So Tacy is now grabbed on the ground. She's on the ground. She's having medicine applied to her. She's getting healed. She's getting restrained. A lot going on here. Oh, and
All
Null.
right,
We go back to Null. Who's no
I'm
longer
gonna
out there.
reload because I actually needed. I was out of rounds anyway, and I forgot to do that. So one action, I'm reloading. I'm gonna step back into the hallway, see that shenanigans are still going on, and then just step back, and that's it. I can't do anything.
All right.
So I am now
Confused still,
I didn't
but
actually-
the first thing to do is I think you're just attacking, is my understanding. You're just trying to punch people.
Punch and kick people.
So let's randomly roll. It's most likely going to be Warcloud because he's roll a d6.
So I'm not list. So I think I didn't get the prone condition of all the million conditions
Oh,
I'm on.
you haven't.
I missed
I
prone.
forgot to. Yeah. Here we go.
Let's see if we can stack
I'm
any more
saying that
stats
we-
on that.
All right.
So what do you want me to roll?
Roll a d6 to see who you're gonna punch. You're gonna go for Warcloud. Have at it. Fist attack. That is
I thought I had targeted
failing
him.
due to being prone.
Targeted him. What? Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Second roll's not as bad.
All right. That
Still
misses.
miss. I think I'm not gonna. I have to roll a 20 to hit with this one.
-4. Critical miss by -22. It says on my screen.
Yeah, that's on my screen too.
That's impressive.
I'm pretty sure I'm not really aiming that well at this point. Oh, and now I get my fortitude save.
You're internally, feeling, the guilt. You know this isn't right.
I just realized something for the grapple and stuff. It's not applying the remaster change to make them all agile. It's still doing -5 and -10.
Oh, alas, that's not right. That needs to be fixed.
-4. Maybe.
No, I just realized that on mine. I looked at it and it's like
For his grapple attempts, yeah. Okay, yeah, yes, Tacy, you can make your fort save. Yep.
you can do it.
Of my thing, but that didn't work. So we'll just do a straight fortitude. I have my treat poison.
Yeah, that should
Oh.
automatically.
In here. So I'm +4, right? Or no, just 2.
I'm not sure. You normally have a +3, which should be a +5 right now.
No, I mean +2 for the poison. I didn't get a
Right.
critical.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
No.
That is.
You have a
do
hero
I have
point.
to run?
Huh?
Do I have a hero point to run?
I don't
Oh.
think you do. Whoa.
I think I don't.
Yeah, I don't think you do. Well, you go to stage 3, which is no worse than stage 2.
Wait,
All right.
didn't I get a 1? I saved
In
last
the
time.
beginning.
You got one at the start of the session. Did I
No,
roll
she
you one?
went to stage 1 because she
What?
saved, so she's up to stage 2. She
I
went
was
to-
at the stage 1, so I went back to stage 2.
Just
I'm
now?
talking about my fortitude.
the last save was a success, so she went from stage 2 to stage 1,
Yeah.
and now she's back up to stage 2.
Except she's at stage 3, because but
fail.
it's no worse.
Oh, quick fail. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's one more round of this torture that's left. All right, 5 mental damage. Yeah, and that's
Oh.
we're losing her. We're losing her. Okay, end your turn.
You're not going to
Gelton.
damage.
She isn't harming the party, but she is taking that mental damage.
Well, any suggestions for something for me to do?
I think
Go for
we're
a
trying to
restraint.
restrain her.
Yeah, just go for another grapple.
Will do.
Ah,
Yeah, that does it.
Another
There we
one.
whenever
go.
we need a 20, we always have you.
Yeah.
All right,
That
she's
works.
restrained.
And just because.
All right, she's got. She's. Oh wait, except that demoralizing will affect her fortitude save.
Oh, will it? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's the last round of the poison. It doesn't matter.
Alright. I just did.
Well, as long as I don't lose.
I was trying to hit
Don't
her
I still
everything
hit on
else,
4
I
if I
forgot.
hit?
No. Well, yeah, that's true.
If I critically fail, I die, don't I?
No.
If I fail,
no.
I die?
It depends on what the poison is. Most poisons don't give death at any stage.
Okay.
Yeah, when the duration runs out, it ceases having any effect. Well, some conditions persist, but not here. Okay.
4 HP on safety again.
Okay, Theodore.
3?
4 HP on Tacey again. Just
Oh, okay.
patch all this up, and then. I mean, it's been working. It sometimes helps, sometimes not. We'll just try to
Mm-hmm.
treat poison again.
Yay. Here we go.
2.
All right, see if you can.
And-
Let's do an experiment. Can you apply it to her now, since I turned on a mod?
Nope,
Oh,
you
but I
lack
won't fight
permission.
it.
Oh, alas. Stupid mod.
And then
I made a video about it too, or at least it was one of the many things I mentioned.
I'm putting on
like,
glass
Foundry.
shield.
All right, you're applying glass shield to her.
Or to myself, sorry.
Oh, to yourself. It looked like. Oh,
Yeah.
I see. I was seeing the removal of it from her. Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. War Cloud. Anything?
You're already restrained. I guess I would just pile on and help restrain her.
Oh yeah, you can. You can have more than one creature restraining somebody. Yes. And grappling somebody.
Null's gonna have a sight when they come back around the corner.
All right. That fails.
I'm just going to do the aid action and then aid
Okay.
Gelatin's grapple attack when it comes around if necessary.
All right. End your turn. And is Null doing the same thing?
Actually, I'm gonna do something potentially useful. Let me move. There we go. I will move here with 1 and then ready in action to shoot anything that is not us if they come into my vision.
Gotcha.
Ready as a range strike, essentially.
Yeah.
And that's it.
All right, Tacey. You will do. The escape action is either acrobatics, athletics, or an unarmed attack roll. And the best bonus
For
I
me, that would
see
probably
is
be
acrobatics.
Yeah.
So just roll that.
I
Let's
just
see if
read-
you escape from Gelton's athletics DC, which is 17. Ah. She escapes from the restraint.
How I attack.
I'm gonna say you punch. I'm gonna roll a d6 right
Stand
now. You're punching Gelton.
Do I stand up first?
Sure. That seems appropriate.
Only one attack.
Yeah.
And it is at a multiple attack penalty from
Yep.
escape.
Oh, even better.
Yay! Then that one. Okay. The visions of a strange planet exploding and something being born. You're able to shake away the visions. Yeah. So, I guess to kind of talk out of character, the name of this module, Cosmic Birthday, isn't quite the picture of our, cute baby vest blowing out candles.
Describe the visions. Because it's related to what people were talking about. Because I am so sorry. I had no intentions of attacking all. I'm glad you were able to dodge for the most part.
It's all good. Those spores are weird. Didn't expect them to do what they were doing, but knew they were going to do some mental stuff. But and at least the spores handled a lot of those, whatever they were, coming at us.
Should be very, very
I don't
careful in that room.
really want to enter that room.
I don't really want to enter that one either.
I'm trying to think, who of the cultists did we actually kill? Just the woman?
All of them.
I tin canned 3 of them with a black.
Oh,
with a black
okay.
hole.
I know. I thought a lot of them were getting killed by the spores.
Like a can crusher.
Yeah, I don't see any non-lethal trait here.
Well, I'm going to just take
Are there any more
one
batteries
step.
left, or am I now down to? I pick up my shield.
We can.
If there's no more battery left, then I'm going to shift to being melee.
Someone said they had a pistol.
Yeah. I'll drop.
That charge?
I mean, it's a semi-auto pistol. It uses bullets.
Oh,
I have the ability. I am trained, I think, in
If you're trained in a laser weapon, a laser pistol, you should be trained in a regular semi-auto pistol.
yeah. I've been trained in martial weapons,
Yeah.
so I should be able to use it.
So I'll just
How do
I'm
you
gonna
get
drop.
Pistol's probably a simple, not martial, probably.
Yeah, I'm dropping the pistol and bullets into the party stash.
Yeah, I'm getting the party stash. Maybe I'm typing the wrong thing.
Press P.
Here, I can drop the stuff into your. Oh, never mind. I
Okay,
can't.
what?
Press P for party. Does that bring it up?
He does absolutely nothing.
If that doesn't work,
So-
up in the top right, the little person. If you click that for actors, it should pop up the party, and you
Yeah.
should be able to click the single sheet, and it says open sheet,
Yes.
and then top right.
There it
there's
is.
a
Okay.
dash.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
you
I
could
see
just
it.
drag and drop the projectile ammo and the semi-auto pistol into your inventory.
I will return the laser pistol into the party thing for now. Stash. And,
Where did that laser
we
rifle
can
come from?
We have 3 of them.
yeah,
those
it
are
came from one of the
um,
rat guys.
the guys on the catwalks.
Yeah, it came from the
Oh.
Yosokis.
But I think we've used all the batteries out of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, but I mean, they'll take any battery for the charge.
You should be able to just go like from the stash, drop the semi-auto pistol into where it says Casey on the left side, and it should just add
Yeah,
it to
I
your
got it.
inventory.
Yeah. And the ammo. Consumables. Projectile ammo.
Yep, 20 bullets.
Okay.
Theodore,
So this
pass
is fun.
over.
It's time to reload.
You have to reload it every 5 shots.
Okay.
It's just it's shorter range than your laser pistol was.
I'm gonna go ahead and link it to your ammo, Tacey.
Okay.
Yeah. Even though it's connected to 20 ammo, it does only carry 5 bullets at a time, FYI. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Which you can always fill
happily,
between combats too, of course.
yeah, Theodore happily pass Stacy. Here, take this. I got this. Kind of reaches into his pocket and pulls out a knife.
I mean, I've got a knife too. I have a special knife.
I was just using that thing to fire needles from it. I don't need it for the bullets.
Yeah.
This truly
Knife
feels
does the
low
same.
level, running out of batteries.
Running out of bullet. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to run out of batteries in Starfinder.
It's. Well, I'm happy I picked up needle darts. It's like, screw ammo. I'm just gonna make my weapon the ammo. But let's.
All right, what do you
Can
all
we
do?
check check the
That would make
corpses?
me. We might as well check the corpses. Maybe we'll find the batteries.
Yeah, at this point. All right, so, oh, alas, I was looking at the wrong stat block. They do have laser pistols. Yay, good news. Sorry we went through all of that.
I am taking a laser rifle from the stash and because it has better range and same stats.
Sorry, we went through all of that unnecessarily. So there are 4 laser pistols and oh my god, 8 batteries.
They
Okay,
anticipated this problem.
There's
Yes,
our
they-
battery issue.
Yeah. Yeah, they did anticipate this problem. So I'm pretty good with Foundry. Should I just go ahead and Tacey, should I just give you this laser pistol, and how many batteries do you want?
You said there's how many batteries?
There's 8.
4 to
And-
Tacey, 4 to Null.
Good with that?
All right, I'm giving 4 to Tacey.
Because I think the other 2 people in the Theo uses projectiles if he ever fires his pistol, and Orcloud I think only uses projectiles right now. So
Correct.
Okay.
And Theodore uses.
Theo will take the pistol back, and Orcloud, if you need bullets, let me know. I got some.
I still have 80 odd. I got 100 to stop the game.
All right, you also find 4 of these Octurnite chakrams, and actually 5 of them. That's what you find.
Are they any different from the regular chakrams we have? Or the star?
No.
Oh no, the star
No.
knives we have. We have star knives, not chakrams.
No.
Boy, I love giving
Alright.
low-level thrown weapons.
So I think they were supposed to kind of fire at you, but in reality, though, Gelfin had that black hole ability, would have drawn them out. So it's all right. Yeah.
All right, I'm back. What was that about me?
Oh,
Sorry, I had to run
that
to the restroom.
a couple of them actually probably would have engaged in the firefight, but it wouldn't have mattered if you would have like gone into the room and done your black hole thing.
That was the plan. They just
Yeah, yeah.
came to me instead. So
Yeah.
alrighty.
Well, let's. Dalton, you need some patching up.
Gelton is eligible for treat wounds now.
Let's.
Please do.
Let's get out of this little messy spot up there. I ain't gonna try to patch you up when there's a bunch of spores still kicking about.
Right. I don't want the spores to get out.
So you're good at sewing
idea.
wounds. Are you good at sewing clothes?
I mean, I'm not the crafting type. Nope.
Missed by 2. Wait.
Unless someone's
the.
hating.
We can do the aid thing. Missed by 1.
Noel will go and aid. He's got medicine.
Yeah, I think Null has the next best medicine.
So what do I just roll a check for the aid?
Medicine. Yeah.
Okay. Roll.
There you go.
Ooh,
All right. Gelton gets healed.
Just looking at his ruined shirt, I'm going to have to buy so many patches.
2d8. 10 HP on Gelton.
Yeah, thank you.
There you go. Keep your insides on the inside. You ain't gonna see Pharasma anytime soon.
You know
I
what?
don't often work on
For once in my
biologicals.
life, I will. Once in my life, I will respect your maybe existent god.
Kind of looks confused at that. Okay. I mean, you ain't too keen on history of all the gods, but all right.
Look, all you Glorians and whatever you came in after some blank, whatever. Next, you're going to tell me there's a Saren Ray and an Ugathoa.
Well, Ugathoa was Galarian. But Saren Ray, no, Saren Ray been out there in the sky, and Pharasma, oh boy, she won the first. She's the first of the gods.
Yeah.
She'll be the first and the last. But she's a speaker of the dead, and that's why we live every day our best. Tell her a good story when we meet her.
I guess. I just like to think that they're all people that get really strong. And then like to
Which,
tell people who are young.
We got a
and
door,
new
we
and
got a
dumb.
door here.
Oh, door?
Oh,
Or it's your favorite.
Oh, can you drop the treat wounds immunity on Gelt?
I don't see anything on him.
I can't drop the immunity.
Oh,
onto
to
him.
put it on him.
Yeah.
I can. Ooh.
Great.
I don't. Yes. There we go.
I will wait for him to do that.
That's 50, and then if we took the 10 minutes to do that, Tacey's should be clear now too.
It
I
should.
should be.
It's not letting me
Jason should-
apply it. Huh.
Odd.
It's fine. We know it's there.
War Cloud's got.
Make a side note of it somewhere.
I'll just take a note. 15, 16.
Ooh.
All right. Let me describe the room. This pen is refusing to cooperate. This is Gelton. Well, this looks like a maintenance bay that is crowded with machinery. Piles of rusty junk mingled with items that look brand new litter much of the floor. There's a ladder to the north.
Gelton gonna step in.
Ah, and as you walk in, you see that there's something on the ceiling that's about to leap down.
Ooh.
Roll initiative.
I have to listen to my thing.
Let me stop and grab a con.
Off.
A decent roll.
The long term, the moment you showed that picture on the long term Starfinder GM, enemy is like, I I kind of know what it is. It's one of my favorite monsters from Starfinder.
I'm thinking I'm using a good picture. I have a sound thing. All right, here we go. Theodore, you notice this, you hear the squelching sound up ahead. What do you do?
Kind of gives it a look over, and attempts to... I don't know if I have anything I can recall knowledge this thing, because I doubt religion or nature would help.
I don't think anyone has Arcana.
I think... Oh.
I have a cult. I don't know if that helped, but I have a cult.
But I get 4 HP back, 4 things, so I'll get Tacy 4 HP. There you go. So you can just hit heal on that. And then... Not liking the look of that thing. You know, while he does that, he's also gonna let everyone... Oop, I didn't. Not get my focus point back when we did that. But I'll do that too. While I pop my restoration.
Okay.
Just gonna do that as one action because I'm a rhythm mystic, and then he will attempt to needle darts it.
All right.
But Ron, since it's up there, can I take back me casting my anthem? Because I thought we could see it.
Yeah, you can, given that.
Okay. Yeah, I thought we could see it. That again. Oh, then.
It looks hungry.
I mean, you guys probably see it because you're inside. But he will.
Actually, I think I know that guy. I think it's a relative.
I think he'll.
Mel and Tasty see it with cover as cover, but yeah.
Okay, I don't see him, so I'm gonna stay where I am. I'm gonna try to move this way, and then I got one more action left, which will be for a glass show as he kind of comes up and sees the thing chilling up there. Oh yeah, that ain't a pretty thing. That's my turn.
Mm-hmm. Tasty.
See it, you said, right?
Say it again. Your sound drops in and
I
out.
can see it?
You can see it, and it has cover against you.
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna do a get 'em.
Mm-hmm.
I think you have to apply these.
I did.
Okay. He's got cover, but I'm gonna try to shoot him anyway.
Uh-huh.
So I have to do a D20 roll, right?
No, targeting is for if you're dazzled or blind. Cover
You
is
could
an
also
AC
just-
adjustment that I
Cover
apply.
just means +2. That's right. Okay, I will hit.
Okay.
Or I won't hit, but I'll shoot.
Mm-hmm.
No, say it with confidence. You'll hit. Okay.
Alas.
If I did twice, ignore the second one.
They were both the same wall. oddly enough.
That was me having an issue with the
Okay,
clicking.
that second roll didn't count.
And I will raise my shield.
All right. Okay, and your
Oh, and then I'm done.
and it drops down to the ground in front of the party. I realize it takes bludgeoning damage. Then it is going to attack Warcloud with a pseudopod, it being the ooze that it is. Very high roll of 26. It does bludgeoning and acid damage to Warcloud, and it tries to take hold, tries to get that machine gun out of your hands. This is supposed to have a +2 bonus. Oh, it applied it. 18 versus your reflex DC. Your grip on your weapon is weakened, Warcloud, and that's its turn. So you have -2 to attacks with it, and it has a +2 bonus to try to disarm you of it until you spend an action. Okay, Gelton, you're next.
Alright. Oops. Not a ton I can do to it. So we'll just stick with old reliable.
That is a hit. It's quite easy to hit. Actually,
Why was it saying out cover?
it doesn't have cover.
Okay.
And in fact, that would be a crit, but because of get 'em.
Ew.
But it is immune to crits.
Sad.
Yeah.
Still take max damage.
Nice. That it does. That is a miss. And that will
And we'll
hit,
take it. Thank you,
thanks to
get 'em.
Get 'em. All right, good.
And I do apologize to the party for this because he's massive. Graviton, the square, the 5-foot squares around him are difficult terrain.
Okay.
So for anyone stepping into here, it's important because he's so big.
All right.
Is that for everyone, or is that just on his moves?
From what I understand, it's on just it makes the terrain around them difficult terrain, but I will double check because this is like the first time it's mattered.
No, I think only the foe is my reading.
That creature treats all squares adjacent to them when they're struck as being difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Hey, okay. That was just a misinterpretation. Lovely, doubly.
Okay, cool. Next is Warcloud.
Okay. I'm going to use that action to get rid of the disarm.
Mm-hmm.
And then... Oh, wait. Let's do target him, actually. And so reflex save.
Oh, okay. All right. Nothing like a machine gun against a space ooze. All right, it fails. Ooh, that's a very bad reflex. It's a penalty, in fact. All right, it fails. Roll damage. And
Okay.
it gets suppressed, yeah?
Yes.
Ah, it takes 8 damage. Or 9 damage.
I know
Okay,
it.
cool.
And then primary target, obvious. Which one?
Okay, that hits. Alright, get him applies again. Very good.
And that's all I got.
Yeah. Alright. Next
Alright.
is...
I'm doing machine gun point blank range.
I'm going to move. I don't know if he swipes at me.
It does not.
Awesome. So that was mobile aim. Aim on that. And then a strike with my... Oh, I need to replace that on the thing. With my laser rifle.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that is a hit.
Alrighty.
Alright, that is gonna be... only 4 damage. It's immune to precision damage.
Well, the 1d8. Oh, I don't know how much. What was part of the non-precision damage?
4 of that was precision.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why don't
when-
I
when
see
you-
the numbers?
When you click the 8, it opens up and shows the breakdown.
Okay.
Yeah, strangely
I
enough,
will take
your
a-
operative ability is precision, and get him is not. Get him is just a flat bonus. But I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll take another shot.
Cool.
With a map. Nope,
That's another hit.
probably not. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's big. It's easy to hit.
Yeah. It's a gigantic caramel.
And that is it.
Okay, Theodore.
Okay, back to my turn. So I am going to, because still. Oh, that's okay. Okay. Vitality Network onto War Cloud,
Uh-huh.
and then proceed to
I feel better.
needle darts the thing.
Cool, okay. I meant to do one more damage to War Cloud.
And then,
I don't want one more damage. Why do I have one more damage? I don't want one more damage.
I'm giving you full
Oh, I
XP
see.
for this creature. I'm adjusting it to the size of the party.
16.
All
16
right.
hits for 3d4 plus 1 piercing.
All right. Very good. 8 damage.
And that is my turn.
Okay, Tacey.
Did you get him on them? On them?
Get him is on it. Yeah. And what's the duration of that, by the way?
I have to do it every round. Turn.
Okay. Yeah. Attacks before the end of your. Oh. Directives last until the start of your next turn. Okay.
Do it every time,
Yeah.
but it's making a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Every +1 damage matters.
Yeah.
And so were we saying laser damage not working or something else not working?
Precision damage wasn't.
Okay.
Get him also lowers its AC by 1.
Or with AC and reflex save on one.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a critical hit.
Yeah, a fake critical
Sadly,
hit. But yeah, roll normal damage because it's a ooze.
True, it's a news.
Yeah. Alright, 8 damage. Very good.
Of course, it has a lot of hit points.
Yes.
Where I am, I don't think it's going to hit me, so I'm going to try hitting it again. And I actually miss.
I'm just looking at it. Yeah, that's a miss. Okay, cool. You're done, right?
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Ooze
oh, it's
time.
attacks it. Oh,
And
okay,
it's gonna
found
go
it.
for that. It loves War Cloud. It's gonna attack War Cloud.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't want me. It's my brother.
Alright, that's a hit. For 9 damage. Then it wants that juicy gun of yours.
No, you can't have it. It's my boomstick.
And disarm. With its next action, it lessens your grip, and I think, well, it's gonna keep trying to grab at it. So this this -5 with its second attempt to disarm. Actually, I already applied the penalty. Oh, it has grabbed your gun. Actually, it has caused it to leave your hands. Okay, Gelton's turn. Okay, we don't hear you, Gelton, if you're talking.
I am not.
Okay.
I'm thinking. Not very hard. Just I was trying to think of whether I want to try to flank it or not. But
Ooh, okay, that's a hit.
You've been rolling hot this whole session.
Not in the beginning we were.
Yeah. Alright, I think that destroyed the ooze, you guys. Alright, you hit
hold
me.
on, just for giggles.
Yeah.
The last one is because it is dead.
Alright, I think I have a victory sound in here in Sirenscape.
War Cloud picks up his minigun. Are you okay, precious?
Alright, you are now in an empty room with a, well, not an empty room, a peaceful room with a lot of machinery and rusty junk.
Are there any terminals displaying information? Anything useful potentially to tell us something about this place?
Well, it looks like... It looks like terminals that you would see in just normal tunnels in the lower part of Absalom Station. This seems to be a replica of the lower tunnels of Absalom Station. But it's like, you know, it's like the Upside Down. It's like a parallel place, but spookier.
Oh look, this is where the catwalk was.
Yeah, that's the other...
I and select myself. I am forever stuck under the doctor.
There you go. An unusual object.
Yes. There's some
Anyone
stuff
got-
inside the ooze that you can try to get out, extract from it. There's a comm unit and there's this unusual object.
I use some of the junk laying around to try to poke it.
Okay. Well,
Move it out.
it's a strange creature. It looks like it's made out of universal polymer bases.
The ooze?
Strange.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
I'm going to
a
take
primitive
the
form.
canteen
It's
I
not
have.
made of money, but it's like it could interact with them. It's like, it looked like it wanted your gun to dissolve it into UPBs. And you see that it had done that to some previous things. You see remnants of it. It doesn't have value now. However, there were some things it could not break down, namely this comm unit and this strange device.
Gonna say the magic words of detect magic.
You do not
Yep,
detect
I can-
magic.
Can I attempt to identify it with crafting?
Sure. Well, after you take it out, you can use crafting to try to take it out, or occultism is good for oozes to try to extract these items.
So, I'm glad that you did
Can we take it out of
specify,
that?
because my first thought was immediately looking at the explorer's canteen, just looking at the slime and or the ooze, and thinking, "Can I eat this?" It's made of UPVs, and this thing converts UPVs into nutrition paste. Just looking at it. Free me.
Interesting. Yeah, I honestly don't know what this. Okay, this is called an assembly ooze. I'm gonna say some of you have enough knowledge. I honestly don't know what they're made of, and Mr. Theodore here will know more. What do you know about assembly oozes?
Like out of character?
Out of character, yeah.
Yeah.
They're a fun ooze. They convert any technology into UPBs when you feed them it. And they usually print out certain things. So like they might print out a helmet. Or they're basically very bad because we had an android. Because you count as technological. So they can convert androids into like a helmet.
Just
Yeah.
imagine being a creature with a soul. It's like, I can turn you into this blueprint.
Yeah.
They're just a generic ooze, but add in a little bit of tech and science fantasy to it, and they're just funny.
Well,
It's a running
well,
joke within a lot of like Starfinder players where you capture one and put it in quarantine it on your ship, and you just feed it all the things you don't need.
Yeah.
Well, with this understanding, it is definitely just for the joke because we're not keeping track of it. He's just going to scoop a little bit of that up and put it into his explorer's canteen and have it start making nutrition paste. Man's gotta
You're able
eat.
to extract the items, and I'm gonna say crafting can help you identify what this object is. It's not an.
Oh, so I can
magical
apply
item.
crafting?
Okay, so
So
do a
I-
secret recall knowledge, I guess, because I want it to be a secret roll. Okay.
So I hit the wrong button.
All right. And any other attempts? Anyone with crafting wants to try or no?
You said
I
trained or
got that.
untrained knowledge.
You usually don't want to do an untrained knowledge check because you might get false info.
Did it roll it for me? I thought I tried. Recall knowledge. I clicked the.
I see that Warcloud rolled it.
Okay.
Tacy's just producing the recall knowledge description in chat.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's in the basic actions macro. Do you have that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, actually, my macro's being wonky.
Oh, I see. I can just roll a physical die if it's acting up on your end.
I mean, I could just do a crafting check. A secret crafting check.
Sure, sure. Okay. Well, you both agree on the same thing. It is a radiation sweeper. It detects radiation within 120 feet.
Useful.
Beep, beep, beep.
Beep.
Is it actually finding radiation right now?
It is not detecting it.
Is it standard background radiation, or is it less than that?
Wait, what did you just ask? You're not. It's not detecting
Is
radiation.
it standard background radiation, or is it even less than that?
There's. I said there was no radiation.
Yeah. So that's less than what we would expect, right?
I don't know science. Was there background radiation? I
Yes.
guess. Oh, okay. I'll say yes. Background radiation. When I think of radiation, I think of nuclear bombs.
A little bit of carbon-14 in us, so we give off a little bit of radiation.
Ah, there you go.
I mean, technically, light is radiation, so
Yeah. Yeah, but that's a different kind of radiation.
Ah.
So,
The more interesting
Okay.
question is: there anything on the comms unit?
No.
Okay.
There is not.
It has been reset to factory settings.
Yes. It might have crafted it, in fact.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm looking at their ability. They craft a random piece of gear using their store of UPBs. It has to be no more than 5 bulk with a level no greater than 5. Yeah. All right. I think that is the end of our session. You, how much should I gave you. Yeah,
Last
yeah.
I updated, we were at 320, and that was after.
Yeah, and add 244, so that
Okay.
puts you at 564 XP.
Very good.
Yeah, you're getting there.
We,
You're gonna leave level 1 behind at some point.
and we took 10 minutes to figure out
I
what
would
that
say
item
yeah.
was, right? Okay.
Yeah, you did.
So next session, I can heal I can heal War Cloud.
You were not
Or just-
involved in that identify, so I think you could have done it right now.
Well, it would be after. I could do the healing Tacey during that, but War Cloud still had the 10 minutes left.
But if I recall, wait, did you? Oh, you haven't
It does
healed
say-
Tacey. Okay.
Yeah.
I get it.
And it does say that Treat Wounds has expired, so.
Yeah, treat
That-
wounds would expire after those 10s.
All right.
So we'll worry about that next session then.
No, I
Unless
want
Ron
to
wants
deal
to
with
do-
treat wounds now.
Okay.
So when they were identifying the item, 10 minutes, you could have treated Tacey. Am I
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then after it's over, we can worry about War Cloud.
Yeah. If you guys want to wait 10 minutes in the adventure, yeah. Ooh, critical
critical.
success. Ooh, look at that.
You know what?
That's part of the premium module, isn't it? That
Yeah.
little holo.
The
Skittermander.
Captain Consigliere or whatever. I always have problems pronouncing that word, but yeah.
Okay, Tacey
Let's
is
get
healed
rid of
and
one.
loses the wounded condition. And tell me, does the party want to spend 10 more minutes treating Warclad?
Yes, please.
no, we'll just stand watch.
Come on, give me another crit game. $20, it's still not bad.
All
14
right.
healing on War Cloud.
Ooh, I feel better.
Yay. All right, the immunity condition is not cooperating, unfortunately.
Okay. I'll.
Hold on. Let's
But
see.
I'm
No,
taking notes.
when I clicked it, it did.
Oh, that's good.
It applied it to me when I clicked it off of that wall. So,
Okay. Huh. I'm the GM. I'm supposed to be able to do it.
That is one thing. You can't do it. I get why I can't do it, but
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Actually, apply it to yourself again. Actually, let me do this. This is annoying, but I want to do it. Okay, apply that condition. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. All right, you guys did it.
oh, okay, yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna ask you to okay, Tacy did it. Ooh, shit. I keep clicking the wrong person. Tacy was treated wounds first, so Tacy, apply yours now. I'm sorry, I deleted yours accidentally. I'll pass 10 minutes, and then now Warcloud do it. Okay, cool. What's weird is that I just need to get it in my head to have you apply the condition before I advance the clock, because that's the actual
Okay,
order.
that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you all. We are done. That was session 2. Any thoughts?
Excellent.
Any impressions? Playtest feedback? Anything?
I mean, I'm enjoying it. I brought it up when we were when you were off, when you blue screened. I do like that the healing network regens 4 at the start of a turn, and eventually scales. It's nice, but it also, I'm not complaining about it because I like doing this kind of stuff at times, but it kind of makes you want to just, transfer vitality. Like one of your actions is always going to be transfer vitality, even if it's just 4, because like I don't want to cap out on HP. Like, in my opinion of it might change once I get some more feats that let me use my vitality network. Because like I know if we do the high level AP, I might have cloud storage, and then we'll never have to worry about carrying medi patches because they'll just be in the cloud. And for
That's
one
called
vitality,
cloud storage. It's funny.
yes, cloud storage is a feat. It's basically it's a level 4 feat that gives me a bag of holding for free.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's a bag of holding that we all share. Everyone in my vitality network can spend one point of vitality from it to reach in and pull out an item of, I think, like light bulk or less.
Okay. All right. So it's late for some folks. Any other quick thoughts?
Yep. No, I think it was a good session.
Okay. Cool. All right. So we meet weekly. Cool. I will see you all next Thursday.
See you next Thursday.
Same bat time, same bat place.
Yes. Okay. See you later.
Right.
I'm glad Sirens kicked.
Later.
See you.
Okay.